Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, wherever you're at. How y'all doing? Hope you had a good Sunday yesterday, right? It was Sunday, right? We'll check the yeah. It's Monday now. How's everyone doing? Yesterday was it was a day. Zomboid was pretty good. Xbox Showcase was okay. Wasn't great. Wasn't awful. Didn't really have anything I really cared about though. Had some interesting stuff though, like the Clockwork Revolution stuff. Seeing actual gameplay of that looked pretty cool. But yeah, not a lot. I mean, I guess we got a Starfield DLC. No, it's not. It's Indiana Jones DLC. Right? We should have heard about Starfield, but we didn't. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know what the rest of the year looks like. But yeah, Flipped coming in with 135. Damn, that's a long time, dude. Appreciate you. What up, Matrix? What up, you? Sao? I don't know how to say your name. I'm assuming that's what it is. Hope you had a good time playing first time with your homies yesterday. What up, Browns fan? What up, KG? Nurum? Firelight, how's it going? What up, Jay Costa? Finish watching the weekend's videos. Keep away from strange ice creams. Yeah, listen, man. You know, when you're breaching that nuclear silo and you got food you need to tactically eat to heal up, you know, the ice cream was a good choice. Sometimes not so much. You know, sometimes it's rotten. What up, Ehan? We're chilling. We're getting started here. New Helldivers Warbond in 3 days. Nice. I haven't played Helldivers in a while. There's probably quite a few Warbonds because they don't go away, right? The old ones don't go away. There's a lot of content they could probably put in. Because I haven't even played like the first variant of like the aliens coming in, but now they have like the zombie variants in town as well, or in the U.S. or not in the U.S. but on Earth, because Super Earth got like attacked. There's a lot of stuff there. What up, Blindio? How's it going? All right, let's enough yapping. Let's get in. I saw apparently I'm on the Twitch front page again, at least to some people, and some recommended in some areas, because the second I turned on the stream, it went from like 5-10 views to like 200 something. I was like, what the heck? I went to the front page though, on my other browser on the computer, and it wasn't showing anything. So then I went logged out and did an incognito tab, and I'm like, oh yeah, there I am, a few pages over. I'm like, okay, mic popping, great. All I can really do is restart the mixer and hope that did it. So, we'll see. Alrighty. So, we need to figure out how to build the antenna. Advanced. There we go. Okay. I put 2 T's in there. That's why be ant, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so we need a lot of stuff, turns out. Not only do we need to keep finding, I think, 4 fragments per antenna. We have to make 2 of these guys. We need all these parts. So, yeah, we haven't found any fragments. So we have to, like, start gathering these slowly from metalwork shops and whatnot. Radio receivers and transmitters are going to be kind of a pain in the butt, so we have to find regular walkie-talkies to take apart. We have to find a military walkie-talkie, just to use. So I think I'm gonna get like a big list set up right now. Because this is gonna suck to get out of here. Military walkie. Is it IE? Required walkie. Is it IE? Okay. Listen, man. You know? Sometimes I'm just like, okay. I was like, maybe it's a Y. Okay, so we need that. Right, that's like the big thing. And then we need a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. So, let's look at the crafting menu here. Get all this written down. I think... Advanced. Okay, let's just use this. Let's full screen it. Popping went away, I'm guessing, by the way, KG? Or anybody? When I restarted the mixer a second ago? I think we're good now. I'm assuming. Okay, so I'm gonna pause this on the other computer. Radio receiver and transmitter. Okay, so that means we're gonna need ×2 because we need 2 of these things. So we open up the map. No, add note. I'll have an IE. No, EI looks better. No, receiver? No, it's EI. Maybe we change that so it's a different format here. On the front end. Listen, I'm just waking up, right? My spell check feature hasn't turned on yet. Oh boy. Everything? Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see. We need welding mask. We're not going to include screwdriver because we already have that. So we need, so it's 6 electronics per, but we need 2, so it's 12 electronics. Need electrical wire ×4, so it's 8 because it's 2 of them. Foil, geez. Which is 6 per, so we need 12. We need 25 screws per, but I guess just 1 box of screws would be good. So X50 screws. Okay. We need more. Obviously, I need to scroll down the recipe, so I gotta pause the stream so I can do this myself. What do we got below deck here? Steel rods. Lovely. Alrighty, let's see. So if it's 2 uses, that shouldn't be that much. So we need to basically, it's like a quarter probably, maybe a fifth. I don't know if it's 8 or 10 uses per. It shouldn't be that much. Let's get the map open. We'll just say X2 welding torch. Let's assume it's only 2 needed. It probably doesn't have any. We need 3 iron pipes per, so that's X6 iron pipes. Small sheet metal. 4 each. Steel sheet. And then the small ones are 4 each, so those are also those. Then rods. 8 rods per. Yikes. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, and I guess we'll do map fragments as well. We're assuming that's what we need right now. Well, that's quite the list there, folks. We don't know how many days we have power still. So yeah, we got work ahead of us. We got work. Right. So, what was it, 11:30 p.m.? How we unloaded the car. This thing's still going. It's gonna take a while to juice up. We have not unloaded. Okay, steel rods. We gotta bring them in right now. We're gonna start gathering all the components in a specific location, so they do not get used up in advance. This thing empty? 'Tis indeed. Okay, so I guess we can start dismantling stuff for parts, maybe? I mean, the wires and stuff probably won't be that hard, right? Box of nails. I think I have a box of screws as well. Iron pipe's good. Yeah, so we got a box of screws ready. We'll just put this thing and we'll do... Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna label this... Oh, icon wire. Electrical wire. Perfect. Cool. So now this is where all the stuff's supposed to go. So we're getting there. So we got 2 rods already, 1 pipe, and a wire. So 2 rods, 1 pipe, and a wire. 2 rods. One pipe. And a wire. Alright, cool. What up, Winter? How's it going? Do we need a screwdriver with us? Probably. Other coat's nice, but we're obviously gonna lose bullet protection, so I guess we'll just drop it in here for now. Shovel. I guess the shovel can be like our alternate weapon. Cool. Alright. I guess we're good. Can we lock the garage from in here? Hey, look at that. Nice. My dude's a bit peckish. Can we lock the front door? Yep. Cool. Let's see. What are we getting to eat? Do we have any kniff? I believe we should have some kniffs. Good. A nice old bloody knife. Let's wash it off real quick here. Oh, a steel rod in my hand. I shouldn't be using this, huh? Because we need to save it. So let's get that fire poker as my main. Okay. Save the rods, because we need all the ones we can get to craft with. As long as it's not broken, I think we should be fine. Alright, so I think I'm making some sandwiches, chat. Does that sound good? I think we have enough stuff for some good sandwiches. Some stale bread, of course. Some ground beef. What else would be good on it? A pickle, obviously. Ham slices. Sure. That'll do. That'll do, piggy. Oh yeah, the pickle's frozen too, huh? Where's the extraction at? You know what's funny? The extraction's at the friggin' prison that we started at. Yeah. 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 It took us like 2 hours to get out of there yesterday. And now we got to go back in for extraction. But it's probably going to be like multiple streams where we can get the amount of components and stuff. Because just like the components itself for metal, like it's going to require a lot of metalworking stuff. But like screws, they're basically done. Right? We already have a box, so I can like scratch that off. The pipes and whatnot, those will be a little bit of time. But again, metalworking shops, those exist. Not going to be that hard, right? It's the map fragments. You have to get map fragments from zombies. I've killed how many so far? And sure, I haven't looted every zombie. I've looted the majority though. We're like 247 zombie kills deep, and we have not seen a single fragment. So yeah, we got to extract at the at the prison we started at, which is kind of crazy. All right. Slice the ham up. Now they got that, we can just make some sandwiches. Wow, that's a lot of ground beef, huh? Okay, I guess it's not that much. I don't know. Weird. Only 26 hunger, huh? Alright. Okie dokie. Let's toast these bad boys up. Alright, we got some nice grilled up sandwiches. Hell yeah. Actually, what I should do is take these sandwiches and put them over here in the prepared foods category. Same with the ice cream. There we go. Oh, milk chocolate bar shouldn't be in there. That's gonna fuck up your teeth. Just ah. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. I got the fillet knife went blunt from a fucking loaf of bread, by the way. That's funny. Oh, we still got food on me. Oh, well, that's gonna be put away because I don't want to have it go bad. Probably a good idea to do that. Yeah, right. I think we're good. I think it's time for bed. Let the charger work overnight. And we wake up just before the other show. The cooking show. How's our carpentry looking? It's not great. It's not great. Like if we manage to like have enough time, I don't know how big and bad the potential horde event is. I kind of want to set up like a tower defense like gauntlet, you know, to funnel the zombies through like a maze when we do it. It's gonna be at the prison, which is gonna suck, but I have the keys, which means I can just kind of drive right in there, you know. So we'll see how this goes down the road here. Let's see. I'll set an alarm clock, and then a little bit earlier. Yeah, no, it's fine. All right, cool. Let's catch some Z's. Keep my pistol out though. Would they make difficulty extraction too? I don't really know if there's a slider for that. Or like a pull down. I set it so we have to like most of it's default, but I cranked it up so you have to do 2 antennas. because I've never done the antennas before. Actually, to be fair, I haven't extracted the regular version before as well, but this could be died, like the tower or the mall when we got there. This one might be a little bit easier because it's like, you know, not in a skyscraper or a giant surrounded area in Louisville. And we've already been to the prison, so he's probably got to dip over there occasionally to make sure it doesn't get overpopulated. Let's see what the options are for that stuff. Yes, there's no deadline. The event, I guess it goes for 3 hours. That's a minimum. Difficulty multiplier, 1 is its default. So I have no idea how difficult 1 is. So we'll see. So yeah, I have no idea what that means. Like I said, I've never actually done the extraction so far, so we'll find out. Unless you thought electronics 8 to build the antenna. No, we need electronics 3 and welding. The welding shouldn't be that hard to get, but we need books at that point, right? So you type in antenna. Okay, cool. I love Discord is not auto picking up my streamer mode, so that's fun. Sorry, chat. Yes, you did hear, in fact, a single Discord ping. It's on now. Therm's in the Coliseum. He's on a trip, or he's on a holiday in Europe right now. I was wondering, like, who the fuck's pinging me at this hour? It's Therm. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so it requires electrical 3, welding 2, so we are going to need a couple potential books for that stuff. So bookstore today might be not a bad idea. Let's add those to the list. So this is like the big list. Let's do stuff to potentially do, right? We already got this. I guess that's like the overall stuff. We can just remove this. Okay, we'll leave that. So electrical 3 and welding 2, right? But we also need a generator, so electrical 3 will help for that. Because we're probably gonna, honestly, we're probably gonna have the power go out. What up, Toki? How's it going? Yeah, we don't need electronics 8, luckily. But we do need some stuff. So today, let's catch our morning cooking show first off, before the carpentry starts. There's the carpentry. Beautiful. Alright, so we need stuff. What's my skills at? Short blunt, not great. What up, Claire? How's it going? If it's 1.0 multiplier, no problem. Just gotta clear the prison first. Yeah, I was probably gonna do it anyways. Mod doesn't spawn zombies that close, so you would gather zombies from the forest. Okay, yeah. I don't know how it functions, so maybe I won't clear the prison and I won't have to deal with them. We'll see. Because the thing is, it's gonna take us a while to likely find the map fragments, so we're gonna have to do a lot of zombie killing. So we might as well go find gun stores and clear them out, right? So this is probably gonna be a longer-ish run. Definitely no week 1 stuff where it's like 2 streams, maybe 3 max, you know. Outside of, you know, when I was having the 2-hour day-night cycle, because we're back to 2-hour day-night cycle now, right? We were playing 1 for week 1 when we started doing the silo, because apparently it was too easy at 2-hour because we got there too early. So yeah, we got stuff to do though. I kind of like, so should I turn up the bandit multiplier, chat? What do you think? We only had 1 event spawn yesterday. What are we thinking? Because we have bandits turned on, but the chance of a spawn is 0.4. The default is 1. But the minimum is 0.25. And we only had 1 event yesterday. Do we crank it up just a smidge? Maybe double it from yesterday? Or maybe 0.7? Kind of like a middle ground? That's what I'm thinking. Crank it up a little bit, because like we haven't seen any bandits really. We've seen like 1.
I can't wait to start having a family lunch with you and Thermo and learn about carpentry when B42 multiplayer comes out. Shiz smile.
Bro, I hope that shit comes out this year. I don't know. I was seeing the other day, apparently it took like 2 years. No, not 2 years. It took a whole year. B41 Unstable launched in December and 21, and then B42 Multiplayer launched in December 2022. It was like a whole ass year. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Why am I sad? Why is my dude sad? Why is my dude sad? Why is my dude sad? What's going on here? Also, I need this. So, yep. Get this thing juiced back up first off. Oh yeah, we have some books, don't we? I probably should have gave that a look over, huh? Let me grab my fucking, my thing here, my stir fry. Let's see, what do we got here? Books. Okay, let's first off read a comic. My dude's a little sad, so obviously reading up Ice Blade 54 should help him out. Get that little depression out of there. Boop. All right, perfect. I love that it auto puts stuff back now. That's so good. Okay, welding 1, huge. When we need to start doing welding, we have welding 1 already. That'll literally let us power level straight to the welding point we need. Now we need electrical book. Is there any electrical in here? It would appear as if to not be the case. So we need to find electrical 1, maybe electrical 2 as well. Okay, I mean doing TVs wouldn't be that bad, but I'm not gonna bother like doing the extra TVs and shit until we have, you know, the stuff for it. Start my day right with a nice little creamsicle, you know? Actually, no, we'll get the ham slices out. Those will be perfect. I'll toss them in the microwave to nuke them. I guess the oven. What up? It's Mr. Sear? Or is it Miss Ear? Listen, it's all lowercase. My bad. You know? Sorry. We're just chilling. We're getting started on a relatively fresh Zomboid run here. We got started yesterday. We broke out of the prison. It was a hectic first 2 hours because we spawned in there with zombie cellmates and the place was overrun. Listen, it was crazy. What we got cured? What was it, the 12th maybe? We'll just say 13 because we reset it once. No, let's say 12. I don't remember. But yeah, anyways, now we have to extract from the prison, but we don't have the goods to do so. We need to build some advanced antenna relays so that my walkie-talkie can reach the chopper and I can call the chopper in. But we also don't have the military walkie-talkie to call the chopper in. And we also need a giant laundry list of parts to build these antennas. So yeah, we got stuff to do. We also have to start trying to find a generator before the power goes out, so that's fun. Where's the screw? Box of screws. Crack it open. Boom. Toss the screws over into this pile. That means the screws are indeed taken care of. So let's just grab note, and we'll just mark this one off because I don't want to delete it. There we go. Long shopping list. Nuke on or off? This is not week 1. This is not week 1. This is normal. So I started in a jail because of like a mod that I have set up, and it was with a ton of zombies. Oh, good. I turned it up, and there's immediately a hostile assault. Uh-oh. Grab my shotgun. Grab my shotgun. Grab my shotgun. Turn off my engine. I don't want them fucking with my car. Where are they at? I don't know if they're gonna have guns and shit. Oh, there they are. That guy looks like a redneck. He might have a gun. Is it just you?
Hey!
What you doing, bud? But yeah, we have bandits turned on. So we do... Uh-oh. Where'd he go? We do have bandits on, so we do see bad guys like this occasionally. I'm gonna beat your ass, dude. I'm gonna beat your ass. Don't do it. Oh, shit. He's got a scythe out. Nah, I'm not fucking with this shit. Was it just you? Oh, shit. He's got a shotgun. Oh, I got hit. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. He probably hit my hand or some shit. Hit me in the hand? Okay, he got a bullet in it. You motherfucker. Okay, see, this is why you don't fuck around with these things. The first one was a fucking debate, dude. Where you at, bitch? Fuck. We got so lucky he only hit my hand. Because if he legged me out in the open, that would have been just bad news. This is why I need a proper rifle. Problem is also we're making all this fucking noise and the zombies are gonna potentially hear us. There we go. Got him. Was it just you? There we go. Nice little execution here. Oh shit! Fuck! Huh? I forgot my shotgun's on my back. It's the fire poker. I was gonna pull it out and do a quiet execution with the suppressed shit. Nope. Ah! Fuck. This is why I need to keep my fucking armored vest on and shit. I'm happy I turned up the bandit thing because we only had one bandit event yesterday, and we already had one straight away. Like the stream's not even like what, an hour in yet. We've seen one because I tweaked it right up. Hopefully, they stay few and far between. I don't want them to be too crazy, but they still need to be a little more than normal. You know, I want to actually have some stress. You know. So I think we're good. I think we're chilling. Damn rednecks coming at me. Bastards. We're okay. You can't play this game? It doesn't run on your PC or just too scary or I don't know. Is this just bandits or still week one? No, it's just bandits. Week one, the problem is I wanted to play week one. It's really fun. You probably saw some of it, I'm guessing, if you're asking. The problem is, it has too many crashes, man. The crashes, like, really kill the vibes when I'm trying to, like, stop the nuke, you know? So I'm just like, ugh, fuck it, whatever, man. So I will definitely be back in week one, eventually. But at the moment, I got other stuff to do. So we started off this run. I definitely suggest watching the first couple hours of stream yesterday because we started off in the prison and it was crazy. Like, let me give you a little taster, you know? We're walking down the aisle here at Costco and, you know, you see a little tray, you know, yesterday's stream out, you know? And you're like, hey, you know what? Give me that one over in the left corner of the tray here, you know? Let me sample that one. And so, you know, let's, you know, just a little taste tester. What happened yesterday? Just a little sampler. As you can see, it's a little crazy at sometimes, you know? It's, there's a lot of zombies in here. It was a whole thing, you know? It just kept getting worse, too. So, yeah, if you want to figure out how this character started, check out the VOD from yesterday. But you can't sit there and graze on the sample tray. You either gotta buy it or don't. I don't know. What up, Strats? How's it going? Back on normal zombie apocalypse. It was a good month of fun in week one. Yeah, no, it was like week one's fun. I'm definitely gonna go back because I need to feel like I actually finished that run eventually, with like, you know, stopping the nukes and shit. But man, it's so disheartening to have runs like invalidated because of the crashes, you know. So I'm just like, we'll wait. He's already like onto some stuff. I think he, like, from the last couple runs we did try, it seems like Slayer may have fixed up most of the crashes except for the ones on stairs, which I can deal with that, you know. I can not fight on the stairs. That's easy. The big thing was coming from the zombies were just basically not there because they were glitching out and like the ragdolls zipping them into the air. So I don't know what was going on, but yeah, that needs to get ironed out. Plus, it gives them time to keep doing updates, more events, because I still actually haven't seen technically the A10 fucking event. That looks amazing. Although apparently I died to it underground, so that was fun. But luckily, he patched that out as we were doing that run, so it's like, okay, we're chilling, you know. Why is my dude so uncomfortable? Was it the heat, maybe? We probably have a bunch of jackets and stuff on. We have a sweater underneath this thing, huh? We have a denim shirt. We have a jacket as well. Yeah, the sweater's got to go. We don't need this in the summer. Rip it up. Get out of there. So now we got the denim shirt and the jacket. Both of them are untouched. So that should be a little bit lighter on my character's insulation, hopefully. Before we start rudely interrupted, we're about to leave and go do some exploration for today. I do need some solid side one-handers. We got to figure out those today. Because the problem is tire irons are kind of going on your back. And I'm just like, I guess we'll grab those as extra. Grab one of them. Sure. I don't know. Okay. Do I keep the shoddy ammo on me? We do. I guess we keep the shoddy ammo on me, but the shotgun's in the car. Weird. Anyways. So, do we continue looting town? I think we trying to go straight for the bookstore right now. Because we gotta hope that it has... Oh, you know what? No, let's not. We'll save the bookstore. Let's go take a detour over by the prison real quick. Make sure it's not spawning more in. So we activate that cell real quick, I think. I don't know if that's even how it works, by the way. We're just kind of assuming, so... We're going to do a loop over there real quick, and then we'll come back, and we'll continue where we left off in the residential area, which is basically hitting the houses and into the school. Because the school could have, like, a library. It usually has a library of, like, some kind of shit, so... We can hope to find the generator mag and the electrical books. Because even if we find a generator mag... For like right now, we still need electrical books for the XP for the antennas. Got a crowbar at least? Yeah, crowbar's pretty good. Like the crowbar, like the problem is using it with his weapon, it's not as good as it used to be apparently. And on top of that, like I actually need it for stuff. I need to hit the fire station eventually. But we need to use it for like picking up certain like things, you know, when we're trying to like put in our base. So yeah. I don't know how I feel about the ragdoll melee mod. I have a thing when I have to break cars when I was getting it. I hate it, and the crowbar's lifesaver. Yeah, I mean, you could just use anything to break into windows. Unless you're saying you have the mod to pry open doors. Because I don't have that. Because that is not a vanilla feature. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. What the hell was that? Can you pull this off? Yes, we can. Ah, okay, yeah, you got the, what was it, the common sense mod or whatever it is? What mods are running? The majority of them, in fact, I believe all of them, should be down below the YouTube stream there, AJ. Should be a little Steam collection I got for you. People ask that all the time. And I have yet to get Nightbot set up in YouTube. Mark, he's in YouTube. He's not gonna see Twitch chat. I appreciate you on the command though. But yeah, he's in YouTube chat, so he's not gonna see that. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want to just work my way in here. Because the thing is, there's no point in not killing zombies until we have all 4 of our fragments, right? Or all 8 of our fragments. Because we need, apparently we need 4 map fragments to figure out where to put an antenna. But we have 2 antennas we gotta place. We need 8 fragments. So I guess we can just, here I go killing again, you know? Yeah, I think, this The zombies might be dialed a little too low from when we were dealing with the prison, because the prison was a little sketchy, and by a little I mean a lot of sketchy. But now it's kind of like, we'll see. To be fair, we're not close to peak count yet, so this could be just the casual starting run. Do the map fragments come from zombies? Apparently, yes. That's what the mod page says. It'll look like a yellow sticky note kind of thing at the bottom of the inventory. $116 in the car. Good lord. Damn it. I saw a thing at the bottom. I was like, nope. Yeah, there's not that many there. Honestly, I kind of want to hit up this police vans today. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we come here, clean out the parking lot a little bit, you know? Keep the place active. Clean it up. What up, CeeLo? How's it going? I think that's the play here. Because there could be some good stuff in there. Kill the engine, though. You know what? There could be some crazy amounts off to either side, so let's turn this thing around properly. And then we leave it off, but we do leave... Oh, we almost hit the horn there. Leave the door open. Quicker entry. Where's the water? Do I not have water on me? I don't. That's a bummer. Can we snag any of these kills? Whoop! Got one. Oh, did he take my knife? Oh, she took my knife. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. There we go. I don't know if I should be checking wallets for fragments. Key for my knife back. I don't know how I feel about the ragdoll melee mod. Like, for guns and whatnot, it feels like it's good because they have the appropriate force, like hitting them and sending them flying. But with melee, it's weird. At least with the stealth kills. No, my butterfly knife, you bastard. Well, no stealth kills now. Good stuff. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, well, that's fine. Anything to bed the truck? Nope. No, oh, hang on, it's not fillet knife. A new stealth killer. But yeah, no map fragments yet either, huh? I wonder how many it takes. Cause this is not good. Not a good ratio at all. Uh-oh. That's a lot. Let's rest up before they get here. A little toasty, 90 degrees out today. Damn it, zombies. Bring me some good stuff. How do you like that? Damn. Okay, so a lot of them were just moving. They weren't actually coming towards me. That's good. The truck key was in the ignition, I think. I don't know how good the truck health is. Yeah, it might be worth checking out. We'll see in a sec here. Truck key in the ignition, huh? No gas, looks like. Front end looks fucked up, too. It's a vehicle. Favorite weapon? Honestly, probably machete. I'm a bladed guy over blunt. So, that's usually my preference. I haven't made it far enough to make the actual swords. The scrap metal swords are pretty nice, though. I've gotten to level 5, maybe 6 blacksmithing before, but like I think you gotta hit a couple more levels to make actual like short swords or crude swords and then the regular swords. So, one day, katana's really sick, and it goes. It's like the swing speed is insane. The problem is it breaks crazy easy if you don't have insane maintenance and insane long blade skill. So I don't really want to use those. So I would say katana, but the other stuff is a little easier to get because you can't even craft katanas. You can craft machetes. It takes a lot of blacksmithing, but you can craft them. So you can use the machetes to level up to get maxed out. Then you can use that stuff. That's my current goal, trying to make swords. I guess I could grow some carrots first, but swords are more fun. Yeah, well, to be fair, you can get the carrots in the ground in a day. You know, all you gotta do is find some seeds, and you can just plant them. It's easy. Oh, you short blunt, maybe I should try blades. Well, the problem with blades, as much as I like them, you might not like them, and you probably won't because they are a lot of work. In that, like bladed weapons, as you can see right here, it has both a sharpness and a condition. And while the sharpness doesn't adversely affect the damage a ton, 100% sharpness versus like 20% sharpness will drop your damage a little bit. And so like every time the sharpness drops, you have to like hit it with the whetstone. Otherwise, if it drops too much sometimes, well, I think it's more that the game basically will do like a proc chance. I'm not sure what the formula is or ratio, but if the condition drops, then the sharpness can't go beyond that at that point. You notice how this knife, the sharpness and the condition are at the exact same point. If I were to try and hit it with a whetstone, it could not take the sharpness to max because the overall blade condition is worse. So you have to try and keep whatever you're using as a short blade or a long blade. You have to keep it in good enough condition, which means you're constantly hitting it with the whetstone, which is really annoying. Which is why, you know, you probably shouldn't be doing that until you have at least a handful of points of maintenance so that it slows down, you know, how quickly they break, which sucks. But yeah. Like, I really enjoy the blades. They're just nice. But, if we're not talking about blades, honestly, baseball bats. Sheet metal reinforced baseball bats, #1, and then tin can is pretty close behind it. I like the metal baseball bats with the nuts and bolts, but yeah, like honestly, like the reinforced baseball bats or the metal ones or whatever, those are really fun. Those are really fun. Like the damage on those is solid. The durability is great too, because you're not actually usually messing them up. But if you do like the whole like saw blade into a baseball bat or whatever, you're actively lowering the amount of swings you get out of it. The damage is higher, sure, but you know, you're messing it up a little bit. A lot of the other ones you aren't. Man, none of these guys got stuff we're looking for. Bummer, dude. Like to look at the bat with nails. Yeah, the bat with nails is cool, but it does lower the overall max durability a little bit. Not a ton. I can pull up the wiki and check real quick here. Bat with nails. Should pull it up. Baseball bat with nails. Cool. Now, if we just look at just baseball bat. So the regular baseball bat has a max condition of 15. The baseball bat with nails has a max condition of 15 as well. But the lower chance is 10, which means it's a 1 in 10 swing. The lower chance of the regular baseball bat is 1 in 20. So it literally has double like the chance of breaking if you put the nails in it. But the damage goes from 0.8 to 1.1 of the regular baseball bat to 1 to 1.5. So it has a way higher high end and a slightly higher minimum. The crit chance is 30 with the nails. It's 40 with the regular bat. So you lose a little bit of crit, but you get some flat base damage. And you actually lose a little bit of attack speed as well. It's 0.95 attack speed versus the 1.0 attack speed with the baseball bat. So, I mean, it looks cool. You're not wrong. But it does fuck with the stats a little bit. Piercing the wood. Oh, no, you're not wrong at all. Piercing the wood should fuck it up. You know? That's why I usually go away from that, though. Because, like, the recipe for the can reinforce is really good. Like, let's just type in reinforce. Right here, right? So, like, literally just eating some, like, cans of food and some screws. And screws are everywhere. And then, boom, can reinforce bat. It's huge. It's so good. Although, apparently you need a recipe, which I think is maintenance. And then there's sheet metal reinforce, which is great. But sheet metal reinforce takes a little bit more time. Because it requires some higher carpentry skill. And I think higher maintenance as well to get the recipe learned. A little more things, you know, in the form of like the nuts and bolts. Because the thing is, screws you can find in bulk boxes, right? So that's easy. Nuts and bolts do not come in a bulk box. So you gotta like save every nuts and bolts you get for this recipe. But this is superior to that thing. But you can get the can reinforced like super easy, right? So it is very nice. Can we get in? No. Okay. Well. No alarm. Although there's a lot over there. PZ on my start page? Yeah. I shouldn't even be on the front page. They denied me for this month. If you're not aware how it works, I only found out, even though I've been streaming for 13 and a half years at this point. I started getting these automated notifications at the end of last year about, hey, you want to apply for the front page, go do it in the partner Discord. I got it in February, and since then, it's been pretty rare. It usually happened like a couple days after, maybe like for a week, on and off. I guess if they don't have a slot during some of the hours, I'm basically whitelisted to show up now on recommended. So, hi, welcome. Pull up a seat if you like Zomboid, or you don't. I don't know. Just try it out. I'm not your boss. You do you. But yeah. So I guess for some people, I show up on the recommended. I'm guessing because the way it works is when you sign up for like front page stuff. I don't think they're gonna get pissed if I talk about this because it's not like it's sensitive information. The way it works is they probably have like some stuff they like manually schedule, but a lot of it's like, hey, we need somebody from the hours of like 4 a.m. to noon, you know? We need somebody from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., you know? Basically, like, 8-hour blocks throughout the day. But they also need, like, multiple people for that. So that way, the whole carousel is full, right? So, did I just eat bad food, chat? I'm yapping. I actually don't know what I just ate. Oh, no. Listen, I have weak stomach again. So, like, I don't want to, like, kill my character on accident. Let's roll this back here a sec. What did we first eat? Oh, yogurt. Fresh. Perfect. We're good. Fantastic. But yeah, so my guess is the last couple days, maybe they should have they didn't have enough people to fill the slots, or some people just weren't streaming or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, so it happened yesterday a little bit, and now I guess today too. Because the second I went live, I saw it like immediately, like next to 200 years. I'm like, wait, what? So, welcome. We're chilling. I am doing a run where I started in the prison. We broke out of there yesterday, and now we're back, just trying to get some loot, obviously. Turn off the trunk lock, and now we have to escape Kentucky. Zomboid infested Kentucky is no bueno. But to do so, to call on the chopper for extraction, we need a lot of different stuff. Here's a laundry list of stuff we need to build the antennas, because we have to build 2 antennas across the map. Where we build them, I don't know. We need to find the map fragments so we can assemble the map to find locations. Where are we extracting from? It rolled the prison. I'm not shooting you. There's like, I think 10 locations we can get, and it rolled the prison. I've had it happen before where it rolled like Louisville a lot of times, or most of the time, and we've actually managed to get there a couple times to like the Louisville Mall, and it was bad. It was bad. We got destroyed. Or like the top of a skyscraper, again, destroyed. So we might be able to extract from this one, but I also didn't have antennas turned on for those mods. Those are just like, you know, playing week 1, stop, you know, the nuke, and now trying to extract. But now we're just doing regular Zomboid, and well, we're what, a couple hundred zombie kills in, almost 300 zombie kills in, not a single map fragment. This is not looking good. Hey, we got a car key in here. Okay, that's cool. Do we think we can actually see any of the other stuff in the back seats? Nah, I don't think there's gonna be anything in the passenger seats. It may be kind of weird. Ooh, I'll take that though. Bandolier for shells? That's huge. Roadblock stuff. We could honestly kind of use those when we get to the extraction. Oh, hey, dude. When we get to the extraction phase, we can like drop these out and like have them as easy barricades to make the zombies go around, you know? So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab those. Grab that gas can. Yeah, Matt. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think we need that. I think we're good. Eating gum and then yogurt. Maybe the mint flavor clashes with the yogurt. I don't know. I feel like it's like trying to drink anything that's not water once you brush your teeth. You know, you got to give it a cool down period. But we did it anyways. Now, was there another one in here that we didn't? Okay, road cone. Road cone, sadly, you can just walk right over. Is there anybody over here that looks like they might have stuff? There is a guard. I don't see a pistol in his holster. But we need to get kills, honestly, at this point. Like, we should be rushing to try and find a generator magazine and a generator before the power goes out. But, do we stop for some kills? I don't know. Maybe we try and get that guard out of that group. I don't think he's going to have anything we care about. Like, we already kind of hit the jackpot yesterday when we were breaking out of here because we got the prison key. So, like, we can kind of just go through all the doors now, you know? I like how we can see through that door, by the way, over there that they knocked over. And we can see the corpses inside from where we were cleaning that hallway. Can you rip the van seats out to increase storage? I always... curious. I think you can actually. I think there's a way to uninstall them, but we probably need advanced mechanic work. Morning, Juju. How's it going? Is the clock still ticking for the infection? No. We got cured the other day. Late in the stream, we managed to we were driving through town, checking out this place, and we found like a generator van right here. Didn't have the magazine or generator, sadly. And then over here, I think we saw one running around, so I stopped and pulled out the shotgun and blasted him and his homies and grabbed it before the rest of the horde showed up. So we're chilling on that. We are cured. We are all set. However, I am thirsty as hell. So clearing my way into here and getting some water might not be an awful idea. But yes, I believe you actually can rip out of seats. We could check real quick here. I believe there is a menu for disassemble or to removing seats, because car seats are a thing in the game. I know already, and we've illustrated this recently when we saw the plane crash event in week 1, right? If you were there for that stream, because they were just kind of strewn about, they were pretending that they're like the airline seats, you know. So if we were to go here, you can see the seats, you know. You can uninstall these things, but it requires a recommended skill of higher mechanics. So right now, if we tried it, it'd be a 50-50 chance to damage it, which would be fine. You could just remove it. But we also need that right there, the recipe. That's going to stop you. So at this point, we don't know where the screws are basically into the thing. So we need that recipe for intermediate mechanics. So it doesn't seem like it's that hard to do. Now, would it increase the storage in the trunk? I don't know. It wouldn't be a bad idea, though, to hit prison vans up, because they're probably pretty reliably here. And it's probably going to be, unlike a regular van, it is a 260. Ooh. Maybe not. It's a pretty crappy engine. See, if it was like the normal work vans, they're like 300-something horsepower, then you'd be okay. But the 260s, I'm pretty sure, are slow. Because normally the transport vans, or passenger vans, they're not good. But I figured that one, because the prison one might have a little more horsepower. It turns out it doesn't. It's just not worth it. Did you hit up the bookstore? We're going to soon today. I wanted to come here first to make sure we were in the cell to prevent some extra zombies spawning in. So I'm trying to keep in mind that we have to extract here, so I'm trying to like slowly make some progress. Plus, like, we're gonna have to get inside here to extract anyways in the courtyard over there. So I figured we'll come in here to get some kills in and hopefully find some map fragments. We still need 8, and I'm 300 kills in. We haven't seen one. So, like, we just actually straight up need zombie slaughter, you know? Yeah, sadly, nothing good off of that guard. However, we did get this lovely, lovely shell bandolier, so we can actually save a little bit of weight with that. We have an extra Beretta. Wait, hold up. Oh, we have a Beretta mag. Oh, we're not using that, though. Wait. Yeah, we're using a Glock. No? Why did that show up in my inventory? Why did I load this? Did I unload that from the pistol? I think I unloaded it from the pistol. I think I was, like, on autopilot when I was yapping earlier. We'll keep it for now, but yeah. Okay, it's empty now. Good. Let's put the ammo in there. You in there. You and you in there. Red in there. Bandage. Alright, cool. We need to get in this building over here. Because we need some water. I've been playing They Knew for a while. I still never seen the hazmat guys and we found it that quick. I mean, I'd leave the default spawn chance. Do you lower them? Are you playing? I mean, you're playing with build 42? Because default spawn chance of them is not that crazy high or low. It feels just kind of pretty okay. That's why I usually don't change it. Yeah, 0.3. That's default. I actually lower the spawn rate as well of the cure. So the cure isn't 100% chance. The default, it always spawns a cure, but it doesn't spawn the sub meds. So I lower the chance of the actual cure itself, and then I have at least a slim chance of the other stuff spawning. So it's kind of like a nice little slot machine of do I get anything useful? You know, sometimes you just get 0, 0, 0. So, I mean, yeah, we got one inside, and we got one outside. Yeah, I was honestly surprised we found one inside the prison, because we got bit, I think, 3 times in the prison. And then, I want to say it was... I think I slept in the med office over here, I think. And I think I found one the second day. I could be wrong. I don't know. We still got pretty lucky that we actually found one after we got bit. I mean, we didn't find a cure, obviously. We found the reset meds, which was, hey, that's perfect, though, you know? So, I should, realistically, I should be, but I'm not. Excuse me, I should be popping the zombocycline, so I'm actually immune for 24 hours when I'm getting close to zombies, but... You know, I'm not. Okay, we're in. Need a water machine or a bathroom or something here. What do we got? Cola. Peanuts. Delicious. Anything in the bathroom? Or not the bathroom. Oh, 4 holes. Son of a bitch. Not the garbage, I was going to say, though. No, nothing good. Okay. Nice little visiting area. Ooh, lunchbox. That's got a granola bar. I'll take it. Refrigerated one. Who puts that in there? But okay. Like outer security office, I guess, for the gate, maybe. Hearing zombies suddenly. Right there. Here, I'm gonna be upstairs. I don't remember if there's a water source up there. Is this prisoner intake, maybe? No, this is for the security guards. Well, good. We got a sink here. We can chug. What are we filling? Oh, gas can. Okay. Well, y'all got anything in here? Shin guards. Cool. Wait. Am I not wearing shin guards? Ah, because of the knee pads. Well, hang on. Do the shin guards actually replace the knee pads, like, fully? Where left? I thought the shin guards only did the shin and doesn't do the thigh. Oh, they're actually just better across the board. Okay. Huh. Fuck it, I'll take it. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking of the elbow pads. You can do both the, No, it's shin and thighs, but the elbow do everything. Right, okay. Right. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Cool. Oh, no, don't put those on. Yeah. Fuck it. Cool. I'll take it. Flashlights. We can need flashlights so we can break them down into electronic components. We'll probably get plenty of electronic components, realistically. But, I'm not sure. Best extraction point in the mod is probably March Ridge Cinema. I don't think that's a thing. Not on the list, I think. I swear it didn't say that the other day. I haven't heard of that one. Maybe it is. Maybe. Let me see. Honestly, I don't recall that being on the list. Now I'm curious if it actually is on the list because I haven't seen that one yet. Granted, to be fair, I've only seen actually a couple in person, but I've had a lot, you know, across week 1 runs. 6 in Louisville. No, it says 1 in March Ridge. You're right. Damn. I guess I just haven't gotten that one yet. It says there's 6 points in Louisville. I've seen the mall, the bridge, the hospital, and the Oreo offices. So I guess there's 2 probably I haven't seen in Louisville as well. Muldrow is Genfac Co. Lot, and then the school soccer field. So yeah, I guess I haven't seen the March Ridge one. Interesting. Huh. Cool. All right. Yeah, I didn't know that. I guess I glossed over that when I was playing or looking at the mod the other day. Another riot helmet? Sure, why not? Sunglasses? Do I have sunglasses on? I don't know if we do. We did, okay. That's fine. More knee pads? Sure. Mine might be kind of fucked up, actually. No, we're not using knee pads. Right. Well, we'll still grab them. so these are stalls, yeah. This will be the showers. Don't know what's in that corner over there, though. Armory? Nope. Closet. Nuts and bolts are good. Pocket knife. I don't know if we have a handy tool. It probably might not be terrible to have a pocket knife. I don't know. How heavy is it? 0.3? We need to get a whetstone. I don't know if we have one yet. Hacksaw could be good too. All right, cool. Well, I guess we got what we were looking for, which is a little bit of water. I guess now that we're not time pressed, we can come back and loot some more stuff here. Another shotty. Not that we need it. We can grab it though. Why not? Because yeah, we were trying to stay relatively light the first time through, so might as well gobble it all up. This is the part where I get ambushed by bandits on the way out. And I get clobbered. Just absolutely riddled with bullets. Hey, another vest. Mine's messed up. Feels good. Alright. Hell yeah. See, I knew it was worth coming back. Those are my boots that are messed up, so we're gonna leave. Oh, nope. They're fresh. I thought they had a hole in them. Okay. Ah, we stripped them because they were slightly damaged. Right. Well, let's go in here. Anybody around? Anybody got anything good in here? We got some cardboard boxes. Ooh, a little bit of correction fluid. Ah, yep. Seal still tight. That's it in here. That water jug might not be terrible. Hey, we can get on the rooftop up here. Ooh. Ooh, what if we call it in, then we come up here and we chill? We can just sit here and fight them off. They come this way, and then when the chopper's here, we can just whoop, and then we're out. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You ever check the prison library for books? I didn't even know there was a prison library. We could do that. Now that we have like free full access to this place with the keys and shit, like we could do that. I just don't know where it's at. Well, that's the thing, Ragnar. It's cool, but like it's just an animation. Like I don't think there's actually any like buff or debuff or anything. I don't think it like raises lower stress. I think there's literally like no stats with it right now. There could be a mod for that easily, I imagine. I think it's just like, hey, right-click animation. You know, that's it. It's funny. You know, a little bit of tee-hee. That's about it, though. All right, homeward bound. Yeah, honestly, pushing that library in there wouldn't be a bad idea. Chat, can we get some consensus if there is a prison library in there? Because if there actually is, and it's not one user yanking my chain. I'm not saying you are, by the way. I just haven't, you know, been in there. I've never really been in the prison to begin with, other than starting there the last couple characters. You know, week one, and then the, you know, regular Zomboid challenge right now. So I don't know where it's at, or if it even is a thing. If there is a prison library, that would definitely be worth hitting up. If you do it multiple times, is your debuff pretty sure? Really? Never heard of that. There is. It's not huge, but there's one. Okay, interesting. I trust Grey Knight and YouTube chat, so maybe we'll give that a go tomorrow, because we gotta get some kills in. We might have to head elsewhere, though, and try and find some good one-handers, because I'm getting kind of low. I imagine this poker's not looking fantastic. Yeah. 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 Did we leave any nightsticks at the police station? Does anybody recall? I don't think we did. I don't think we put anything in the car, right? Nah. I don't think we looted shit today. Okay, where are we putting armor? Right here? Yep, cool. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Boots. Boots can go upstairs. Actual armor is what we want down here. And then, this is mags. Oh, you go over here. Actual firearms, in this side. Magazines, a cha. And I think that's a wrap. I do believe. Ah, we had 2 shotties. Okay, that's fine. What up, Thomas? How's it going? Glass door needs a sheet. You can't anymore. You used to be able to, but you can't. I tried. Went over that yesterday. There used to be a funky animation with Build 42 where you put a sheet over the one that actually slid. Because obviously right now if I click on it, it'll, you know, it'll slide appropriately, right? But the second you put a sheet over it, previously it would actually open up like a normal door, outwards or inwards, whatever it was, you know. So it was behaving very funky. And I remember just very specifically actually finding a Reddit post where I saw that happening and showing chat. This was probably months ago at this point, but I believe they've probably fixed that. But as a result, it looks like you can't actually add a sheet over that, which sucks. Because if we want to, we could go over here. We can like remove curtains here. So we have a sheet on me clearly, but if we go over here and we try it again, it will not work. If we click on this side of the tile, it will not work. There's just no option to add it. So I would agree, but not a thing anymore, which sucks. So you can add this side, but that's it. So yeah. Alright, extra boots, boom. A little light out here, the nightstand to help you sleep a little bit. Let's see, sodas can go in the fridge here. Granola bars over yonder. Okay, this guy's got to shave, dude. This hair is too damn long. Okay, let's see. No, not what we were looking for. Let's see. Ah, much better. This dude needs a shower. He's okay, dude. We still have infinite water, right? Yes, sir. We leave the weapons bloody though. Gives them character, you know. It's probably like +5 crit damage or something like that, you know. It's like a prefix in like Diablo, you know. It's a bloody Glock 19. Hell yeah. So I guess we'll hit up the prison tomorrow, and we'll probably try and find like a different weapon to get in there with. But I guess we'll go ahead in there and try and find the words, the library. Hope we find a electrical book and or other stuff. Maybe we don't. Maybe we hit the bookstore tomorrow because it's gonna be easier, and then we say fuck it if we don't find it, because we only really need 1 electrical book, maybe 2. Because eventually we're gonna go back house to house and we're gonna clear them all. We can just dismantle and get the level 3 that way, as long as we have like a boost for level 1. So maybe we don't. I don't know. Alright. Well, the stir fry is kind of still chilling. We're not really hungry, but I guess we can just nom it and then head to bed here. I think that's what I should be doing at home right now. It's only midnight. We need to wake up around noon so we can try and get the cooking and carpentry shows at the same time. Ah, we do not need 2 Slim Jims in my backpack. Those are there. Same with that guy. The emergency granola can stay. But, oh, pocket knife. Yeah, I don't think we need that, actually. Screwdriver we gotta keep though. Yeah, we need some one-handers. What are some solid one-handers, chat? I guess steel bar, because I don't think we actually need steel bar for the recipe. We could use that, but let's see, it requires rods. Only rods. There's no swapping out. So the steel bar could be used, technically. We do have a welding torch already and a welding mask, so I think we might be okay, because it says 2 uses per. So let's edit this down, and we'll just pretend it's going to take a whole torch for antenna. Realistically, we're probably fine, but we need to level up welding, actually, so we should probably get a ton of these. Actually, yeah, because if we have to level up welding, we need a lot of torches. More torches / propane. I know there's a big tank out back in the grill we can get. We gotta hunt propane grills at this point so we can use those to refill. Shit, there's something else I'm gonna do. Oh, we already have the mask too. We got that. So, where's this mask at? Oop. Of course, it's in the wrong spot, because why wouldn't it be? Okay. There we go. Okay. I guess we're good. Books are probably safer option. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, we're gonna have to clear the prison eventually anyways for when we, like, extract there, but should probably read. We could probably read the welding book. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let y'all have a little bit of TV action. Fucking RIP cycle. This poor guy was just trying to extract, man. Got one. Oh shit!
They both at the end. They're both at that end.
Alright, that's enough. It's 4 a.m. Drop the book. We'll hit the rest of that tomorrow. Grab a little bit of water. And we'll sleep. We'll eat in the morning. Alright, we set the alarm for right before the cooking. And hopefully nobody shows up and messes with us, bandit-wise. Yeah, you can see the first day in the prison was a little rough. 100 kills, like, oof. I think it's the hardest thing to clear Rosewood Prison in this game. It's like hell if you spawn in Rosewood. The only supply you have from this PlayStation vanilla. Yeah, the thing is, I spawned in the prison, so it didn't have like time to reach any kind of crazy high population. So I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think if you're coming there like after the fact, even a few days after, you're gonna have a bad time. But we spawned in there, so we had to deal with a lot, right? But it worked out still enough. Let's get the TV show on. And cooking show, beautiful. Oh, I saw cooking batter. That's good. Alright, pile of crepe. Okay, cool. That's a commercial. Alright, let's get some breakfast. And by breakfast, I mean reheating up some did I can keep it on me, did it? Oh, we kept it on me. Well, it's still fresh, so I guess we'll just chomp it all down. Why not? That stir fry had been sitting in my backpack all day and yesterday. Like, oh, it's fine. Grab a burger or Sammy for the road just in case. And I think we're heading out. Grab that rod as an extra though. Let's use the tire irons too. Grab the bar. Here we go. Honestly, keep the bar with me. Yeah, I should keep the bar with me. Alright, so, we should probably hit the school too, but I think we'll start off today by hitting the bookstore, and then we'll round back to going through the other places. Well, no, we should go straight for the school afterwards, because we need to get the electrical book first going. That way we can disassemble shit as we go redo all the houses we've already done, and then hit fresh houses. How are we gonna be looking? I don't know. I think there's a lot in front of the police station. Maybe we go around. I think we go around. I'm pretty sure there was a good chunk in front of the police station. Ooh, Survivor House. Hello, gorgeous. I'll be back for you. There we go. Chat, your job today is reminding me to hit that Survivor House before the stream's over. It probably won't take me that long, but I got other stuff to do in the meantime. Addicted to Zomboid? What, on the stream? I mean, you know, it's enjoyable. The stream seems to like it. It's a good combo. Or are you saying you are addicted to Zomboid? So, I'm pretty sure the bookstore is way down there. I think I'd rather take my time. You are? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's solid. The thing is, it's one of those games where, like, if it connects with you, it's gonna connect probably pretty hard. Like, I've had about 100 or so hours in over the last decade before build 42, and now I'm subtract obviously 110 off of this, but I'm at 1,014 hours. So I've gotten 900 plus now in build 42 in the last like 5 months, 5.5, like non-stop, pretty much. It's connecting. I think it's honestly, I was thinking about it off stream a little bit. I'm like, it's kind of like Tarkov, in the form of like I played Tarkov when it came out and it didn't really land with me. I saw what they're going for and I thought it was cool, but it just didn't connect with me. You know, I wanted a big sandbox. Ooh, damn. I wanted big maps, you know, and I didn't. The biggest thing is I didn't get the whole timer. Which I still don't like that, actually. I didn't get the whole, like, getting gear and then putting it in your stash, you know, and building that up in the hideout and whatnot. And now I get it. Now it's clicked, right? It clicked quite a few years ago, obviously, but... Because I played them from, like, the alpha back in the day when I got a key. I played Tarkov for a long time, but it was only for, like, maybe a week or two at a time, tops, you know? And it just never really fully connected. And you can kind of relate that to this, like, it was fun back then, but I never played a ton of it for any real length. Oh, damn it. I saw electrical. I was like, nope, wrong one. And then I saw the magazine, and it looked kind of like the whatchamacallit, but nope. Not what we're looking for. Mechanics might be okay. Get some car stuff going. We don't know how long it's going to take for those fragments. We really don't. So getting, mechanics up probably isn't a bad idea. We're not going to do blacksmithing, so there's no point in getting that. That's annoying, though. They sound very bored, and I don't want to piss off those zombies and let them know I'm here. Ooh, carving one, sure. What does it take to make the short bats? No, 7? God Not worth it. It's not worth it, man. It's so long. I have to like spend like entire streams just chopping down trees and grinding. It's so boring. Huh. Damn. Ooh, buffet over there. Maybe there's some good stuff in there. Catering 1. What a debate. I'll grab it though. Why not? Like, it might just straight up be a while until we can actually get the stuff we want. For the amount of zombie kills we gotta do, like, it might be a minute. Rosewood Country Buffet. Yeehaw, brothers. Who's hungry, chat? Woo! Please don't be rotten. It's rotten. Fuck. It's all rotten. No! The wings, the fish fingers, the fried chicken. Oh, no. Fries. Ugh. What a travesty. They might have some stuff in the kitchen, though. Ooh, cereal. Sounds real bad. Either there's a bunch outside or there's some in the back room there. And I'm not keen on finding out at the moment. Does tea have caffeine in it? Fatigue. Oh, it totally does. They can make some cuppas. Okay, now here's a real question. How does one make tea in Zomboid? Nope. How do you make it, though? Can it fill a mug with water? Does it have to be hot? Great beverage. Wait, you can make a strawberry beverage? Wait, what? Why did it... Oh, he auto drank it. Okay. Strawberry beverage. What? I've never messed with this. That's kind of weird. Strawberry tea, chat. Delicious. Better hot, but like we could drink it though. Oh, it lost a little bit of fatigue. Interesting. It was 15 when it was raw. I wonder if making just a straight cuppa actually like doesn't kill it. Or did my character drink some of the water and it's not a full mug? We have a lot of tea bags. Wait, what? I had 5. Random tea. No, it consumes it. Okay, no. Huh. Weird. That's cool, though. I like it. Problem is, mugs are a little on the heavy side. Well, I guess it's mostly because of water. What up, Simo? How's it going? I think we're good. Okay, he's got to be in here, right? Called it. Good night. Have a fragment for me? He did not. Very sad. Nails, screws, tarp, screwdriver. Fuck. Well, we're almost done here, so that's fine. Y'all can have fun. Sadly, the buffet was a bust. We could head down to the bowling alley, and I think that's not a terrible idea. Seems like it rains far more in 42. I'm okay with that. The rain's nice. Good atmosphere. Alright, let's go check the bowling alley. Because I want to say, I think I recall there being food down here. Yes. It's empty though, fuck. Well, hang on. Maybe back in the back there's good stuff. No, the fries, they're rotten. Onion rings. Ooh, they're only stale. Might be the last onion ring you ever have, chat. Don't know if it was worth it. But we got some fridges down here. Okay, nice. Nugs. Solid. That's pretty much it though, looks like. I guess we could put the gloves on. Do we? A little bit of scratch defense, why not? What up, Danish? How's it going? Do you need to add bowling pins as a short blunt weapon? That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down for that. I mean, we got ragdoll mechanics. Why not just add functional bowling, you know? You can stack up items, right? Have, like, bowling balls that when you, like, you know, throw them, have them, like, give physics out, you know? Imagine knocking over zombies. Or, like, just at least maybe one or two. By just bowling with them, you know? Just, you know? Getting their legs taken out from under them. Not a lot of damage, you know? Just trip them up. It'd be kind of funny. Be kind of funny. Some wacky Dead Rising kind of shit, but still, it'd be funny. I don't know if actually happens to Dead Rising. It's been too long since I played it. Ooh, are these fries good? Are they good? I can't tell. Ooh, there's fries on top of the popcorn machine, too. Ooh, gravy mix. Hello. Wait. Oh, Sedge. No. All the fries are bad. Bowling for Zombies. New on Fox, yeah. After The Simpsons and Family Guy. Definitely not do that. I mean, who's to say a modder won't, though? I'm just saying, we got ragdoll physics. You know? All you gotta do is figure out how to make throwing weapons. Oh, pipe wrench. Finally, a solid one-hander. Alright, cool. This place worked out. Indie Stone going full realism. Hello. Do you have a map fragment? He does not. And I am sad now. Chopper here. I just saw the chopper blades. Can't really hear it from here. I I need to be able to hear it. Fuck. We're trapped. I don't want to go home though, that's a problem. We could go for my car. We could sprint for the car. Might be a better choice to sprint for the car. What do we do now that we have the chopper on us? I guess we can go a road trip. It's only 4 p.m. I think we road trip and try and get a trailer. I think that's what we gotta do. Yeah, it's getting bad. It's gonna get worse in a second here. We get to the car, we bounce. Yep. Let's go out the north side of town so we can kite them away. The problem is we're kiting all these zombies away who might have keys and shit. Whatever. Problem for later, me. We gotta skedaddle. I don't actually, honestly, I should probably leave town just so I don't keep stirring up the zombies in town. Prison library? No. Why would we go there? The chopper's overhead, dude. We don't want to stir up the prison even more so. You keep the prison dormant, not aggroed. That way I can go through and quietly take out room by room instead of the whole place aggroing into one area. Ah, dude, you gotta get the hell out. Oop, hello. Okay, these guys are isolated. We could drop them. They might have fragments and shit. See, now that we're on the road again, we can kind of chill. Yeah, fly overhead all you want, buddy. I got my car. Before it crashes. How cool would it be if they trigger, like, if you're playing, like, regular bandits, and then they just start adding that in, if you have, like, multiple chopper events. The first one doesn't happen, you know, with the crash, but then every one subsequent chopper does have a chance. That'd be cool. Ooh. Someone in YouTube chat said, with the new ragdolls, I want to see what they do, something like Fallout's junk jet. Someone making a junk jet for Fallout, or not for Fallout, for Zomboid would be sick. For those who don't know what a junk jet is, it's basically a giant compressed cannon. You just shove random things in and you shoot it out at crazy speeds for crazy damage. Like bowling balls or teddy bears. Or just like a bunch of random scrap and just junk. It's really cool. It's a fun weapon in Fallout 3 and 4? Maybe it's just 4. I'm pretty sure it's 3 though as well. Could be wrong. Ooh. Listen, that's a good meat right there, you know? We're not gonna waste it, right? Do we have room in this seat? We don't. We can make room though. £91. Oh boy. Maybe we don't. Maybe we leave that for the trailer. That chopper is just really being a bitch, huh? I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. You motherfucker. Karma? I tried to dodge the deer. What are you talking about, man? Fucking stupid deer. There's a mod to flip cars. No, I'm not gonna do that. But now I gotta chill out here, man. Do I have a jack? A jack wouldn't do that. A jack's not gonna help that. A jack is literally just for taking up tires. The worst part is I wasn't even going fast. I was going half mile an hour. So we need another car so we can tow it and then or try and nudge it over, which is doable. But we have to go back into town for that. And the chopper's overhead. So we just kind of have to sit here in the rain. And watch the depression mood will just build up. There's like nothing we can do. Like, I can't go into town with all the zombies stirred up. It's gonna be a bad time. I also don't have a gas canister on me. Like, maybe we can access the trunk. Okay, cool. So we're not completely hosed. But still, we have to find another vehicle. We have, again, it's just any vehicle really, because I have the burglar traits. We gotta just crack in, get some gas. I guess I could siphon some gas from this thing right now. Doesn't need to be a lot, just enough. There we go, half a tank. Or so. There we go. Now it's a little bit lighter. Now I should fit in here. Oh, okay. First van humping, now car flipping. Listen, man. Week 1 spawned that van, and what do you want me to do? This one? Like, bro, how was I supposed to know? Like, half a mile an hour just driving over. Oop, too much. Blame chat. This ain't even a blame chat thing. This is a fuck you game thing, you know? Fuck. Need a stinger mod to get rid of the chopper? Seriously, dude. You have to hit with another car? That's the plan. The problem is, you might be able to hear it. There's a chopper flying overhead. And I just left town because the chopper is going to be pissing off all the zombies over here. So, yeah. Fun stuff. It's 6 p.m. He showed up around 4. Maybe he's gone. Nope, he's back. Of course he is. We gotta hope we find like a car wreck that doesn't actually have a wreck. It's actually like a functioning but fucked up car. And that we could use to get over here. But we know there's none on this road, at least on the strip we're on, so we gotta turn north. We gotta go down here and turn north over here and hope this is far enough away from town we're not gonna get aggroed by a ton of zombies. What a shitty day. Fuck off, man. That car flip screwed us. Here, royally screwed us. I don't know if this is gonna have it. Yeah, we got burnt out wreck. Not what we're looking for, sadly. Well, what do we... oh, okay, that's a dead end over there, looks like, so I guess we're going left. Fuck. Well, no car out here, so this is fun. No generator. Electrical 3, not what we're looking for. Welding 2. I don't even think we need welding 2. I think we only need welding 2 total, so the book would actually take us from 2 to 4. Yeah. That's useless. Good stuff. Is this a blunt? I don't know if it would be, I'll tell you. Box of springs? Oh, it's a gun part thing. Interesting. I've actually seen that. Huh. We need the rod, so that's good. We also need some sheets, so I guess we can use this as a not terrible opportunity to start getting stockpiled on some shit. The problem, of course, is I'm already over encumbered, so which means we're gonna walking that much slower. So that's fun. Maybe we just leave stuff here as like a stash. Maybe that's the play. We'll make a stash in the building, I guess. Oh, boy. Is it gone? Let me guess. Fruit warehouse. Oh, just literally completely empty warehouse. Oh, nope. Rotten produce everywhere. Okay. Stale bell peppers. I mean, they're a thing. You know, they're not completely gone. Everything else has gone off pretty bad, though. Yep. Well, I guess we'll go leave all the supplies out there, and we'll just mark this place as a place I gotta come back and pick some stuff up. I think the chopper might actually be gone now. Now that's 8:30. Jesus. Oh boy, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Okay, well, let's you know what? We can leave those there, honestly. I think we need the hacksaw, though. This we can actually just... we'll just toss everything in here. Except for the peppers and the hose. So the bar is a weapon. Pipe we need. Rod we need. That. Cool, under encumbered now. Alright. Well, let's walk back into town and hope the chopper has fucked off and hasn't made that place completely uninhabitable. I don't know, though. Let's have a nice little grilled sandwich in the rain here. That's also now stale, by the way, so that's fun. Even though it's only been out of the freezer for like 8 hours now. classic zombie experience, Zomboid experience, getting fucking stranded in the middle of fucking nowhere. And then the depressing music hitting in, and it's like, well, good timing. At least the walk function isn't like bugging out like it was in week 1. The problem is, all the zombies, as they get in range, are now going to start walking towards the edge of town, following my car and the chopper, last known location. So we gotta like find something ASAP, bust in, if it's not already open, and gas it up and get the fuck out. So, yeah, this is gonna potentially suck ass. With the gas station, I think. Oh, hello. Just one? Okay. I can deal with this. I don't know if I've heard that one before. Also, my knife, you fuck. Bastard just broke my knife. On the other game that can truly capture the depressing spirit of eating a stale sandwich in the rain after flipping a car? No, not really. Ooh, another sports car. We could use that. We could just use that thing in general. Maybe it's just better. Maybe we just say fuck the other car. If it's unlocked, that is. Yeah, see, the thing is, with the melee swings, the ragdoll, they should be like flying, start like falling backwards a little bit, but instead they just kind of like, okay, they're standing upright, they're trying to bite you, and then ragdoll, so they just kind of collapse downwards, which you shouldn't be doing. So this mod isn't fantastic at it. I think waiting for the devs official ragdoll is gonna be better than using this thing. Tactical walkie-talkie though, we need that. We can disassemble that for parts. Bolt cutters are a solid two-hander as well. Rope, sure, or that's not a hose. We don't need another hose. Take the rope though. We'll need it for something. I don't know. Is this thing open? It is. We could use this. This would actually not be bad at all. Let's see if we can siphon. We cannot. We can add gas though. How about this feller? This feller is what I want to use. Got a jack. That's cool. But are you open? No. That makes me sad. I think I'll break a window on this thing. I'd rather try and find the whatchamacallit for this thing, the key. So I think we don't. I think we use this thing instead. I think we'll try and find the key from one of these zombies later. Can't you hotwire? That was the plan. I was seeing if this thing was open first. If it was open, I would take this. But it's not, and I don't want to break a window. I'm going to try and find a key for it. The idea is I don't want to break a window and have to replace it. I like my cars being intact if I can help it. Come on. Bruh. I can see the FOV shrinking as I get more tired and the light fades. Oh my god. 10th try as the charm? Or like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Game. It's done. Holy crap, dude. Half hour later. Good lord. This isn't a bad truck to even like just have in general. I think we just tow my car back once we flip it over. Now I can see why he got caught and sent to prison. Bruh, seriously, dude couldn't hotwire to save his life. I don't know if this is gonna be doable. Oh, good. My fire poker broke too. Oh, lovely. Have we end up in jail? Having all luck this morning? Yeah. Pretty much. But hey, surely that means it's gonna balance out, right? We're gonna find some crazy stuff going on. Okay, so do we try and just nudge it over? Okay, that was almost too close for comfort. Imagine if it fucking flipped this replacement. I was gonna lose my shit. I'm just trying to hook this thing up or like nudge it, and it's just like, oh, pretty close there, bud. Maybe put it away. Curse Sunday. Bro, it's Monday. You can't even be like, it's Sunday somewhere. No, it's not. Even in Hawaii, it's Monday. Fuck. Just ram it? I don't want to damage either vehicle. That's the problem, man. Go for a tow, I guess. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now it's getting lifted. Okay, good. There we go. Now we just boop. Now if we back up, will it stay that way? It will. Fantastic. We love that. Now we just... Oh, you bitch. Uh-oh, it's lifting the front of the truck here. There we go. Now we got nudged under it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, you know, maybe we just tow it. Maybe we just tow it and see if it flips over on the way. Probably not a good idea, but we're gonna do it. Ooh. Okay, let me just... Like a glove, chat. Like a glove. I don't know. I want the truck though. That's a problem. I want them both. Where do we have to go? Driving through town like this is gonna be kind of ass. It's a long ways too. Okay, I think we can maybe do like a normal tow. I guess we could have attached it and just have tow with the other thing. You know what? Maybe we'll try that. Maybe that's the play. Leave it on though. We'll have see if this guy can tow, because this probably has just as much horsepower. Being the sports car it is. Oh yeah, it doesn't have any fucking cares in the world, dude. We'll be chilling. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't give a fuck. Want to keep the truck? We are going to. We wanted to flip this thing over because this thing's loaded with stuff, and it's a sports car, and it's my first car. I'm ditching it, you know? Okay, we went in second gear. That's what the problem is. Okay. Got a cruise control at 15. It's going to be a slow drive home in the night, chat, so get cozy. Here you go. You know what? I'll turn this on for you. It looks like, wow, this thing's crazy. It's got like a little DVD player on the dashboard here. Oh, no, it doesn't. That was the wrong scene. Oops. fucking triple, baby! Oh, man.
He's over.
Strike. Hey, bud. Not extracting while I'm here. Gotcha. Thanks for the stuff. I'm extracting on your fucking thing. Is he gonna extract me? Please extract me. Can I take other people's extractions? You can. Let's go. Oh, this guy gets fucked. Hello, friend. So this is why third person in PvP games is bad. Because people can just like wall peek you with third person stuff so easily. I do believe that's what we call it. Wall bang. Yeah, like the fence right there, you can just shoot right through. So I saw him through the wall and I was like, pfft, nothing he could do. I mean, he could have peeked over as well, but he probably didn't know I was there. Oh my god! That throw was MLG as fuck! Did you guys see that grenade in the windowsill? You know, it'd be faster if you go to reverse. You know what else can't do in the middle of the night? See my fucking headlights if I go reverse. That would be crazy, huh? Driving in the dark backwards? Not being able to see? No, yeah, I'm good. Saving. Let's go! The brand new piece just saved the run! Oh my god, that piece is only like 10 minutes old. We just got headshotted by a fucking rocket. So yeah, I'm gonna take it slow, you know? Because I'm not sure if you where. It's kind of dark out, you know? It's kind of like almost 1 a.m. We kind of can't see shit, you know? So driving reverse would be kind of stupid. Because I couldn't see shit. And I'd potentially run into a horde of zombies coming out of town. No, I was joking! Oh, God! You crushed my gun. What are you doing? Watch out for deer. I think we'll be okay at this speed. I could be wrong. I think they've got time to dodge. You know, he kind of deserves that. Stop following me, you fucker. God. Hey, come on, dudes. I mean, look at Rainbow Six. Oh, 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 oh no! You guys probably didn't hear it. I heard a little zip right in that bush. Like a bullet whizzed right through the bush, missed me. I think that was it. Let's turn off right there. That was a big fucking sniper from one of those apartments. Holy shit. Ooh, rip headphone users. It's gonna be one more inside. There we go. Nice little double. Fuck, zombies. Let's go, baby. Double kill, let's go. Oh, right, we keep hitting that. Okay. I think this is where we ditch the second one. We come back later. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. We would have been driving reverse into this shit. There's a lot of fuckers out here we gotta deal with because of the chopper. So we need to dodge them and get home. The truck's gonna be good though on storage. I think we'll head out on foot in the morning and grab that. Not working today, Penwell? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Okay. Let's get this thing parked inside properly. Gonna be a bit of a bitch, but we can do it. That looks pretty good. Can't get out, okay? I think the back end's gonna be a little too messed up over there. Okay, we can get out. Good. Can we go around? We can. Good. Now can we slip back through? Ooh, that corner's... no, we can make it through. We just gotta do the corner slide. Fantastic. Alright. Anything in the car? I believe there should be. Yes. Are things here? Grab the food out first. Okay, finally got some water. Really need to start bringing some with me, huh? This says uncooked? Oh, I guess we gotta cook them up, huh? I wonder if that actually increases the fatigue at that point. Fatigue, like, you know, buff. Because so far it seems you lose a couple points when you put it in water. I'm hoping you kind of gain them back because it's hot. I don't know. Okay, walkie-talkie. We'll save it to have XP boost. It's not the one we want, obviously. We need a military one. But it's something. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, cool. An extra gas can, huh? Where art thou? There you are. We need a knife. I need to find like a hunting knife. Those will last you a good bit, usually. Okay. What do we do for dinner? We can have breakfast instead. We don't need dinner. Okay. Oh, no, we got some other stuff we gotta drop off. I guess we could just use a kitchen knife. It's not a great stealth killing weapon, but it is full HP, so it'll last a little bit. Not a ton, honestly, but it'll be something. Gas can goes in the car. Okay. I believe we're set. Bedge time. So today is what? The 16th right now, so it's 1 week in. We might be able to catch a TV show. I think they're going to end this pretty soon, though. But we shall try. What level we at? Carpentry is only 3 and some change. Just watched Dog Goblin 3 on VHS. I guess I should try and find the book. Dog Goblin Origins, just to complete the saga. I just found that when we were at the bookstore earlier. I was going to comment, I'm like, hey, isn't there a TV show after that? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, there is. Or movie, I guess. Alright, well, we're up an hour early, so that's not great. Honestly, let's get the propane tank unloaded. I don't know if a bandit's gonna show up and try and yoink this, you know? What do we got here? Ooh, there's not a lot of juice in it. Okay, so today, I think, we obviously need a truck. So we gotta go out there and kill the zombies towards the truck. Once we have the truck, I think we come over here and we hit the school. We've done the bookstore, so we're gonna guesstimate, and we're gonna be like, here. I don't know. Have looted this side as well, so we'll mark that. But I'm thinking school today, because we need to try and find the electrical book, so we can and try and find a generator, obviously. But the generator is gonna be the like residential houses, hopefully, because there's a lot of garages and shit could have it. So, like over in this part where they all have garages, like those are all good down to chances. Same with all these guys over. Well, no, I don't think I went in those actually. So yeah. Saw a hostile event pop up. Uh-oh. Really? Shit. Don't you fucking break into my shit, assholes. Is it just him? Yeah, I totally didn't see that event pop up.
Hey!
Did he bash a window out? Doesn't look like it. He did. That motherfucker bashed a window. This is why you need to board those things up, man. NPCs makes the game so much better for you. Yeah, I mean, week one's fun, but I think I prefer regular Zomboid. I'm probably gonna have to dial up the NPCs eventually. I hope there's more, because so far we've only really seen like hostile wanderers or hostile assaults. We haven't really seen anything else. I kind of hope we get some more variety eventually down the road. I'm guessing those will happen as like the game progresses. I don't know, but yeah, we're just using normal bandits right now. Week one's fantastic for so many reasons, but I do prefer just having zombies from the get-go, I think. At least right now, in the form of like how week 1 is, it's got issues, right? Once this gets fully ironed out, it's gonna be fucking amazing. Money bundles and shit. TV remote, we can disassemble that. It's good. Lighter, good. Books here. Did he go in and steal my book collection? I've read a lot of these books, chat. Ice Blaze 54. This motherfucker broke in while I was sleeping and yoinked my comic book collection. No fucking way. Okay, so that was not in this one. They're all in this one. Oh my god, he did. This thing was full. The dude came... The dude came in and stole a bunch of comic books and shit, but he passed up the fucking Hotties mags. What an idiot! What an idiot! Okay, dude. This is fucked. This is fucked. I'm actually, like... This is cool that they're doing it, but it's fucked. They're yoinking all my fucking books, man. Shit. Am I missing the cooking show? Now my window's fucked because that asshole. Cooking show first? Nothing. Damn. Okay, yeah, I guess it was the final day of stuff, huh? And now it's a tropical storm, so this is good. Oh boy. What a bastard. So I know what we're doing today. We gotta get the truck, we gotta go to the firehouse, we gotta get an axe, we gotta start chopping trees, we get planks, and fucking barricade our fucking house. Fuck. Well, we got the hammer and shit. Like, we can barricade. It's just... That's incredibly annoying. I really need a mouse, man. This shit just keeps going on with me. Okay, let's go get a crowbar. Let's get the window patched up. And that one's busted. Great, so we gotta go to the neighbor's house for a fucking window. Awesome. Let's get the rest of this shit dropped off, I guess. So we have to, like, set up a whole barricade over here, because they're gonna be able to smash that shit easy. Fuck, man, we need so many. Fuck. Yep, this thing isn't annoying at all. My dude needs a pick-me-up, man. My dude needs a serious pick-me-up. I think we're cracking into the creamsicle decay. I mean, we don't know. Fuck, man. That's so fucking annoying. Okay, well, let's research this shit. Why are we researching a hockey stick, by the way? What are we gonna learn out of this thing? Make wooden saw blade bat? How did that, you get a bat out of that? Yeah, okay, dude, whatever. God, dude, this mouse keeps, like, letting go of left click. I need a fucking new one ASAP. Okay, we got the crowbar. Where's the crowbar at? Where'd the crowbar go? That both fits like a just Zomboid being weird thing, or my mouse. Oh boy. We can lock that from the outside. We gotta make sure we lock this one. Nothing that fucking matters at this point. Okay, well. Now the long run begins, chat. We gotta go get the truck and then a axe, hopefully at the firehouse. Oh boy. I still can't believe we got fucking bamboozled so fucking hard yesterday by Microsoft and Activision. Bro, what the fuck was that Call of Duty trailer? I mean, seriously. I get the left click thing too. You're trying to move items and it releases them in the wrong place. Yes. So maybe it's just Zomboid being Zomboid? Black Ops 7 is so confusing. It's so annoying. Cause like it looked like it's something cool. And then it's like, yeah, Black Ops. And I'm like, listen, I'm not a full-on hater of Call of Duty. It can be enjoyed, I think. In times, you know? But with how crazy they go on, like, hey guys, let's download fucking, you know, half your whole hard drive is just Call of Duty. And then monetize the absolute shit out of it as well. It's like, guys, what are you doing? You know? You gotta rein your shit in, you know? Call of Duty a long time ago? Oh yeah, no, I mean, I haven't. The last time I played one was co-op Warzone and shit, you know? DMZ. probably 2.5 years ago at this point. It's just like, I did enjoy the campaigns back in the day besides the multiplayer. Now it's just like, it's such a debate what they did to us, man. Oh boy. Everything happens too fast these days in the new versions of COD. It's almost impossible to play. I mean, it's not to say it didn't happen fast in the back in the day, but I think the whole, like, jump sliding bullshit, I definitely has things pushed it a little too far over the edge. Shit with the light on all night. Well, I gotta know if this guy's got a fragment on him. I ran him over. Okay. We gotta check every body at this point. We need 8 fragments. We have 0. We're 300 plus kills in at this point, right? Yeah. We gotta get fragments. The lights don't help at all. Huh. Fuel low? Yeah, we can juice it up later. We just need to get this thing back. It has enough to get there. It has probably like 2, maybe 2.5 gallons, something like that. It's not an issue. We can siphon from the sports car. The gas station's just still functioning as well, so we'll be okay. I do want to juice it up, but right now we're trying to get my house secured because it's already 4 p.m. So we're heading here in hopes we can find ourselves a fire axe. But there's none in the back of this thing. Wish there was, as there is not. Oh yeah, the deer, we gotta take care of that. No, the chicken. Pipe wrench, solid, good stuff. Ooh, hatchet. Perfect. Not exactly what I want, though. So, we'll take it, though. Okay, good job, me. Ooh, another fanny pack. Oh, we actually got one. Never mind. Because we have the, which I wear on the back. It's going to replace the satchel. Yeah. Although, Sheriff Dash Elite? Hey, Mead. Hang on, where's Mead? Okay, I'll take it, though. I think I already got a full pen set, too. Yeah, okay, we can toss that. Firefighter pants are nice. A little heavier though, that's a problem, but whatever. Hello. Oh, there's a lot in there, huh? Oh, a little bit of survivors, huh? They got some gear on them. I see a bullet bandolier. I see a shotgun bandolier. I see some cops as well. Okay. A lot of goodies. A lot of goodies. Nice. What do we got? Holy vest. Yeah, we can still take it though. U.S. Army walkie-talkie. Oh, chat, we just got bumped up the list of fucking events. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's huge. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we don't need to go find a military one then. That's the same thing, right? Extraction. Tracker. Collect more map fragments. And that we need any. So maybe they couldn't even spawn until we got the walkie-talkie. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they couldn't even spawn. Because the thing is, we don't actually know if the signal's too weak until we get the walkie-talkie. Cool. I wonder if I need this on me to have that happen. Let's put in there. Hell yes, that's so good. Like, at a minimum, even if that doesn't spawn, like enable spawning of the, whatchamacallit? The fragments, at a minimum, it still means I don't have to go grab them elsewhere. I wish you could make like a belt out of that, you know, make it a bandolier into the belt, you know, the shotgun belt. But oh well. Bullet bandolier. Nice though, from wherever we get there. Block 17. Ooh, juicy. Another mag for me. I like that. That's all I use right now. So, no attachments, sadly. Womp womp. Still, hey, that was cool. Little room of survivors and shit. Got some stuff. That was actually huge. We still didn't get what, I mean, I guess we technically did get what we're looking for because we have a hatchet, so I guess that's okay. A roadblock. That's cool, I guess, but we still need the axes. Hey, a jacket, too. Nice. Problem is the jackets are fucking heavy. Like, my old jacket, 0.6 equipped. This is gonna be like, what, 1.5 or some shit? 1.2. Double it. Yeah, not great. That branch is nice. The jacket's good. Jacks. We didn't get a fucking fire axe though itself. Fuck. Is it annoying? Ooh, wire's good. $300+ kills you get one. You would think, right? You would think. Well, we're 323. I guess a couple of them are cars, so maybe we didn't get those. So, still, 300+ we should see with one. But, you know, maybe not. Let's hope there's some axes upstairs. Otherwise, we're having a bad time. We definitely should have pretty good protection though, across the board, minus gloves. Minus some leather gloves and we're pretty much chilling. Dude, no fire axes is fucking crazy to me. Again, we got the hatchet, so I guess it's not all lost, but still, it's a slap in the face, it feels like. Two sledgehammers thrown together? I know, right, man? Well, to be fair, we're not looking for sledges. Like, it'd be nice to have if we're doing any advanced base building in a different area, but, like, we're looking for the axes specifically to cut down trees. We're not trying to demolish it. We're trying to cut down trees for wood so we can actually have some fucking barricades at our base. But it's not really happening yet, so... Well, we have a hatchet, I guess. That'll be nice, but we don't have a fucking whetstone to get that much out of it. Did I not find a basement that had a... I swear I found a basement recently that had the stove, but I didn't need it. We have to go back and check all the houses we've already hit. Maybe it's probably gonna be one of these that has a basement, because I don't think any of these do. Maybe the ones on the side right here, maybe. We need to check basements though, because I think I saw a basement recently that had logs and shit. I think it's gonna be this one. I think it's right next door, because I think it's looted. I think it's the play. I think we go over there, see if there's any logs, use a hacksaw to get those sawed up. Hostile camp, huh? How close is it? Pretty close, I think. Oh, we're over encumbered like a son of a bitch, though. Ah, fuck. I just don't have room for this shit. I think it was just him. It's on our elbow. Okay, cool. Alright, cool, I'll take it. Get a log pile over here? Just firewood, that doesn't help me. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Alright, cool. Yeah, 18 shotgun shells. That's pretty good. Construction site? There's no construction sites nearby. Ooh, hang on. This is a survivor house, too. Shit. We can actually remove all the boards on this thing. Cool. Right, we can just do that on the other survivor house, too. Yeah, we'll just bring a hammer and we'll just yoink all those boards and we're good. Between both those houses, we're chilling. We gotta get this older shit unloaded though. Most of the deer's gonna be a problem. Deer? Yeah, we ran over a deer yesterday. On accident, I will have you know. The problem is, the deer decided to be stupid. And flip my car. Also, this table's being stupid. Because of the chair or some shit? Why is it doing it? Why are you being stupid? Is it the chair? Nope, it's this bench. Cool. and it's still being see-through. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it kind of fades away. Oh, it's on the ground though. That's why. So that makes sense. Cool, fun. Actually, on top of it thing now? It doesn't look like it's on top of it though. Keeps disappearing. Cool. I love that. I love that. That's good. It's like, oh, you're trying to put some stuff properly? Nah. You don't go where you want to go. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, fine. Either the deer to take the blame or us. It wasn't you. It was the deer. It walked out. Listen, man, the rest of the herd managed to dodge it, okay? And I even swerved out of the way. It was just, it ran the wrong way, dude. What do you want from me? I tried to dodge it. Ugh. What up, Stockholm? How's it going? I don't know why you're trying to do, like, TTS in YouTube chat. That's not how it works. You gotta use either Twitch bits or the tip system over with Streamlabs link below. Because otherwise, TTS, I don't want random people just TTSing for free. Because, well, frankly, people could just say some really bad stuff. And I'm not looking to have my stream get canceled because some racist guy just has to show up and be like, I'm gonna just do some stuff for free and spout out about whatever politics. I'm like, nope, don't care. Not here. Okay, Shoddy goes down below. Gonna dig a mass grave for the housewarming guests outside? Yeah, man. We're definitely gonna do that. They're definitely not gonna just disappear at, 9 days after they're passed. Yep. They're gonna get buried. Yep. That's definitely gonna happen. Yep. People still do it? Yep. People still do it, even though it's lazy and funny. Okay. I have gotten all my stuff unloaded for the most part. So we need better backpacks. We need like crazy backpacks. But let's continue with the unloading of the truck. Nope, that's an ingredient. That's not what we want there. That's, yep, seasonings. You're an ingredient. Get that chicken in the freezer immediately. I really hope the power just lasts a little bit, because this seems like it's going to take me a while until I can actually get a generator both found and then hooked up. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. It's Kentucky, there should be a backhoe somewhere. Yeah, right. That'd be cool if that was a thing. I mean, there's probably a mod for something like that. Because there's definitely, like, you can definitely do the whole grave stuff. I don't know if you can do that anymore. You used to be able to in previous builds. These days, I don't know. Unlabeled can of food chat. Let's gamba. What do you think? Anything good here? Tomatoes. Eh. We can make something out of that. Let's get a roast going. And then grab maybe some chicken. We had that chicken leg right here. Maybe some eggplant. Maybe a little bit of leeks. PM already. Yeesh. At least we got the window replaced, but we still need to get everything else set up. How's our weight actually looking? We're on the way down, so we gotta get some good weight in here. So let's get some butter as well. Okay, so it turns out we're gonna have to hit up the whatchamacallits tomorrow. The stash houses. But that is the plan. Bar? We don't need a bar, right? We need rods and pipes, right? Yes. Okay, leave the claw hammer with me so we can take that and do the whole boards tomorrow. More electrical wire. So what, we got 2? So our house, there's 2 of them, right? It's not just one, there's 2 of them we gotta hit up. Because we need the planks off the windows, but also the fat loots. Because we need the bars to, the planks I should say, to get our shit protected. Kinda need to like replace this whole door. Yeah, it's a little too late, I think, to head out at this point. Fuck. We gotta get this dough, though, set up. I don't want to go in bad. Alright, well, bedtime, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get up bright and early at this point since we're not trying to wait for shows, so let's give them a solid, like, 8 and some change. What up, Russ? How's it going, dude? And to everybody, wherever you're at, I hope you're doing well on this, oh god, Monday morning or afternoon or whatever, you know. Insert local time here. Appreciate everyone hanging out. We got a lot of work ahead of us. A lot of mats just to get the antennas for extraction. A lot of mats. And then we got the skill grind. We got a rush of generator still. We got a lot of stuff ahead of us. Let's grab the food. And I think we head out. Should probably go for gas first thing. We have the hammer in the back, right? So we can take that shit off. Yeah. I think we rush for the gas station right now because this thing gotta get juiced up. Gas station, and then we hit the houses. Look at the zombie poses. Yeah, it's a ragdoll. Ragdoll physics and Zomboid are cool. Although they're not in for melee yet. I have a mod that adds it for melee, but they're not perfect. I feel like the ragdolls for the vehicles and the guns are really good because they actually have like the force of the car or the bullet behind it, you know, so they kind of like fall back in a certain way, you know, or fly back. Really cool. But the melee mod doesn't really have that. They kind of just slump over in like an unnatural way compared to, like, you know, the trajectory of wherever the weapon should have sent them, you know. So, it's cool, but not perfect. Hopefully, we haven't had too many zombies respawn down here from last time I was here and gassed up. Oh boy, that's a lot on the road. Okay, you know what? That's cool. There's only like one here. This works. There's a few over there. Did I clean this place out of gear? We'll check it real quick. I think I have. Cool. All juiced. I think I did clean this place out. But now that we have the radio, right? We still have the radio on me? Maybe we can actually get pieces now. But hey, chat, it's Monday. You know what that means? Potentially patch. Usually they put them out on Tuesdays, but we could get a patch today. Monday curse? Nah, the curse is usually on Sunday. Although it's kind of dried up a little bit. But yeah, patch days are typically Mondays or Tuesdays, from what I've seen thus far. Ooh, a little Beretta here. Don't mind if I do. Take that. Get the mag out of there. Pull the round out. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. We'll keep the mag, but it's not really needed. Ammo's great, though. Bulletproof vest? Sure, why not? Like, maybe we'll get the recipe eventually to, like, make some stuff out of it. Tactical walkie-talkie. We need to get all the walkie-talkies we can, because we need to disassemble them to try and get the receivers or transceivers, because we need one of each for the antennas. We got 2 of those antennas we got to build up, so... hopefully we get lucky with this. Hello, zombie. Don't mind me. Boop. Come on. There we go. I think I have cleared out this place, though. It looks... yeah, the shelves are pretty dry. I think I've already done it. We could head over here. Oh yeah, we check the bodies, did we? We didn't fight that many, did we? Yeah, we've only killed a handful with the radio, so we'll see. Okay, now survivor houses, get the boards, use the boards, make a meat stand so we can butcher the deer, and then we use the rest to get the house boarded up. My house, obviously. Think tomorrow they might drop 42.9? You think so? I don't know. That's a problem, man. Like, I don't know what the hell they're gonna do with patches at this point, man. Like, Ragdolls came out of left field. It's sick, and I love it, but, like, I was not expecting that, you know? So, on one hand, it's like, what's next? But on the other, it's like, it might be a while. In the middle of my street? What do you mean in the middle of my street? Our house in the middle of the street? Oh, this looks like a empty house. Maybe it's not as fucking whatchamacallit. Might not be a good one. I mean, I know they said they wanted linked machines and stuff. What does it mean? But that got pushed back in interest of getting 42. What's it mean linked machines for? What are you talking about? Huh? It was 6 weeks between 47 and 48, so wouldn't get your hopes up. To be fair, they were doing like one every other week or so previously, so it's not that unheard of to think we might get something soon. Hey, there's a bowling pin. Who said they wanted bowling pin weapons? They're a thing. It's even got damage. Not great damage, but it's there. Make railhead spiked weapon. Sure, man. I think they've got a plank too. Good. Shiv, club hammer, broken plank. Grab all those. Why not? So this was indeed not a barrack or a survivor house, but the other one probably is. It's okay though, because we still got stuff we want in the form of boards here. So I'll take it. Ooh, some graham crackers. Some pretzels, some olive oil. I mean, maybe they got some stuff. The thing is, I think it spawned a survivor house because we did get some food and we did get a schematic. It's just there's not a lot of containers here for it to hold loot, right? So I think it may have tried to spawn a survivor house here, but it spawned it on an abandoned house because you can see there's the for sale sign out front, right? So I think that's what happened, because I think any building can become a survivor house as long as it's not like too big, right? Over a certain size. So I think that's potentially what just happened here. Is it procced the survivor house roll, but it did it on like one of the worst houses to do so. Let's hope to lose nothing. We're assuming we're even gonna get patched today. Usually it's Tuesdays more than anything, but they used to be doing it like once every other week early on, right? Do you need any windows? No, my windows are all good for now. Like, we can hit the neighbor house if we need some windows. The biggest thing is we need planks to protect my windows, right? So we need like a lot. Cause I got boxes of nails, right? So the nails aren't gonna be an issue. The issue is we need to get it like fully barricaded, like top to bottom, so they can't even break my windows, you know? I want to use metal sheets, but that's wasting a lot of metal sheets that I need for the antennas, right? Because I need let's see here, we need 4 regular large sheets per, and we got 2 of those. We need 8 of them, which would probably be the amount I need to get the whole house set up, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll leave this pretend the garage not. 8, 9. We got 9 at least. Plus the side doors. I don't know if we can do those. I probably have to build some shit. Like, we would need to use a lot of metal sheets that we don't have as well. So we're better off just saying fuck that shit. However, I will go grab some nails real fast here. Just show some nails. Boom. Crack it. And we're gonna go grab a couple planks here. And we're gonna build ourselves a butcher hook. Inside, in here, in the corner. Now, grab this yonder deer out, finally. Okay, cool. How are we supposed to grab it out? Drop it on the ground, I guess. Then we hit take. Pick up. There we go. What up, Coro? How's it going? Survivor sets up worst safe house ever. Absolutely, Kentucky. Yeah, it was not a good one for them. I think do we bleed it first? Maybe to get better stuff. I don't think so. Bleed it. There we go. Then we go the leather first. Then the head. And then the meat. Or the meat and the head. Whatever. Wrong order, but it's fine. And then we can take the head and we'll slice it so that way the skull and the brain don't go bad. Wait, do we get... Oh, we got the animal brain. Cool. The animal brain we can just leave out here because that's not going to go bad. The sinew looks like it's not going to go bad either. We got some processed leather we don't care about. We got a lot of meat. And by a lot of meat, we got like 3 cuts. We got 3 cuts of meat. Yikes. I know I have low butchering skill. I know they nerfed roadkill, but goddamn. I think it was a 90-something pound deer. And we got... We got like not even a half a pound of meat out of it. Okay. No, okay, game. No, okay. Whatever, dude. At least we didn't waste it. And that's the big thing. We didn't waste the meat. But that's okay. We got another survivor house to hit up. First, let's get some of these windows taken care of. With what little planks we got. Because I think the biggest thing is we got to barricade the ones that are farther away from where my door is at. Because they usually tend to get in like right as I'm waking up or right before I wake up. So getting the ones out here is probably the better choice. I don't know if you can break a window through the planks. I'm not going to test it, obviously. I guess we could try it when we get to the next survivor house. The biggest thing is, like, forget about them getting inside and stealing stuff. Whatever, we're gonna kill them, right? I don't want them actually breaking the windows. Number thing I want is better at fixed base building. What's wrong with base building? I hope to work on some endgames things, because basically all the building feels like it's kind of pointless. Oh, the building feels pointless because like what, horde defense and shit, and maybe because some of like the fences are like they're just invulnerable. Is that it? So you don't mean like enhanced like zombie attacks on your base, so the defending is worth it? Because otherwise it's like, what do you want? Like traps? I want traps. That'd be cool, right? But beyond traps, like what are you talking about? Like what's wrong? The base building seems perfectly functional in 42 at least. Frozen food's good forever? Yeah, so once it's frozen, you're kind of... I'm pretty sure they just don't go bad. I think it's more like they have like X amount of in-game hours outside of a frozen state where they... basically before they go rotten, right? But yeah, like Grey Knight said, if they do go bad while frozen, it takes a super long time. There's some bugs with it, and I wish they added more things like the mods, J-build burials. I mean, I don't really think that means base build needs fixing. I've done a lot of it at this point in build 42, and I don't think anything's like really broken. Maybe there's like plumbing issues with some stuff. Picking up doors should be a thing, you know. But like, you can kind of get mods for those, you know. I already have. I'm not saying obviously you should have to get a mod for stuff. You shouldn't, right? But I mean, uh-oh, hostile assault. They're coming. I gotta get dropped off right now. They're outside. Fucking piece of shit! Do it. Come in. Same windows last time. I don't know if he's got friends though. Motherfuckers. I can't see shit because this wall's bugged. What the fuck? Cool. I love that. There we go. Damn it, man. I picked the wrong windows to fortify first. This sucks. Was it just you?
Hey!
Damn it, man. Feels pointless because without mods or the helicopter events. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you want horde defense, like right now. Ways for zombies to slowly move to you. I get that. But that's not really a base building thing. That's a base defense thing, you know? Very different. I'm not saying you're wrong. I would agree. But I don't know if I want, like, 7 days to die type shit, you know? They could find a middle ground. And I think, honestly, the biggest thing they could probably do would be don't fuck with that until they have NPCs. Frankly, don't fuck with that till they have NPCs, and then have it so, like, you have stuff like this, right, where you have to defend your base from hostile NPCs occasionally, and that makes enough noise to aggro or, you know, spawn in hordes slowly over time, you know? Imagine you're having to, like, defend your base against a handful of bandits that are shooting from the trees and shit, and you have, like, a prolonged gunfight. That brings a giant horde, so suddenly your walls are now getting breached and shit, you know? Like, they are adding stuff already so that zombies can go through some of the walls and shit. They haven't gone through all of them yet. But, like, chain link fences aren't invulnerable anymore, you know? I think eventually they're going to have it go through all of them. So the better the walls are going to definitely be, like, more advantageous to actually aim for defenses. I definitely agree. Like, but that's not base building. That's endgame stuff, you know? That's what I'm saying. It's like, when you say, like, a base building needs fixed, I'm like, it's not really broken. It's kind of good. We need traps and stuff. But, again, that's more endgame related, I think, personally. I think I'm just nitpicking, but I feel like there's a difference between, like, wanting stuff and then just blurting out like what you want fixed that is potentially not exactly what you want fixed, because like you kind of threw out a big catch-all on base building. Like, what about it? It's not even actually base building what you want end game stuff, which is 100% valid, and I kind of agree. But base building itself seems kind of good. Like, it doesn't have a whole lot of issues. There might be some small stuff with like plumbing or whatever, but like base building in this is pretty solid. You can build like completely from scratch, like a whole ass base in the middle of the fucking woods if you want to, which I think is really cool. But yeah, like picking up doors would be kind of nice. I shouldn't have to have a mod for that, you know. There's definitely some stuff with that, but like I don't know if it's qualified as like fixed. Fixed means like shit's like broken, and shit's works pretty fucking smooth, at least for base building and 42. Grinding level 9 for a simple baseball bat. Yeah, no, but that's not base building. That's not base building. That's crafting. And there's a reason why it's still, you know, not stable. Is they got balancing issues. But I think it just doubles back on my point of, you know. Some stuff, yeah, sure. I definitely, like, they need fixing, but I think it was just, whoever said base building needs fixing, I'm like, I don't know about that one. Endgame, yeah, no, it'd be cool to have endgame and shit. I don't know, again, the problem is I don't want special infected zombies, really, other than, like, maybe sprinters and shit. I don't want, like, Left 4 Dead or 7 Days to Die, like, boomers and shit and spitters. It's kind of like, I don't think they want that either, thankfully. So, I mean, I don't know, I think there's ways they can do it. With like roaming hordes and shit. I just think they got to get on that, but I think that should be a lower priority, because I think you can guys under most of that, like with NPCs, you know, or like slow roaming hordes that slowly build up, like you see in like fucking Left 4 Dead, or not, like Walking Dead and shit, you know. That would be cool, right? That could get there in time, you know. So then it's like you gotta start scouting around your place, you know. It's like maybe you live in fucking out here, so at this point you start doing like laps in like all the roads around this area like every day to see if, and like maybe you have set up some traps or whatever, so like zombies, if they pass through it, you'll know. So you can try and catch a herd coming and then try and redirect it and shit, you know. That'd be cool, right? I think there's a lot of stuff they can do, but again, that's more end game focused, right? Because otherwise, you're right, what's the point of going through all that base building if it's relatively easy to defend? You know? And I think NPCs honestly can do a lot of that, you know? Like on one hand, like say you find like an NPC settlement that because you haven't been in this town for a while, you know? So you come by like a month or so after the outbreak, there's like a small settlement that's underway, you know? Maybe you're not too hostile with them, but the problem is you keep coming and going and trading with the place, you're slowly aggroing zombies to and from the area from all the car movement, you know? Or they're just making too much noise, so next time you go back, the place is under a siege by zombies and shit, you know? Or your place is, for all you know, because maybe you're the hub. There's a lot of stuff that can be done. What am I doing? We need to hit the next place. We have the hammer. Let's get unloaded. Roadblock will drop else, because you can go drop that in prison. We're good. Let's go. My fucking window. We gotta get this crowbar. Grab a window while we're out. Bastards. Did that guy even have any good gear on him? I don't think he did. I dragged him away, but I didn't really check. Nah, dude, motherfucker. Dude, he grabbed my pillow! This motherfucker jumped through and grabbed my fucking pillow off my bed. What a piece of shit. Oh, that's fucked. Fuck you, dude. He jumped through, grabbed my pillow, said, later, homie, and then he bounced. Look it, my pillow's gone. Bro. God damn it. Imagine I had Screamer spawn point out of nowhere. I don't see, on one hand, the way to get zombies aggroed, yes, Screamers are great. I'm kind of over Special Infected. You know? I played too much Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 and way too much 7 Days to Die. I'm kind of over Special Infected, and I don't know if the devs want to do that. And I feel like I saw a post, like a list of stuff they said they don't want. I think Special Infected is on that list. So I think there's a good way to aggro zombies to your area without that happening. For instance, here's an easy one. Cars backfiring. Imagine, if you will, you get far enough to the apocalypse, you got a shitty car, it's 93, start up, car backfires. Great, a loud gunshot essentially just went off in your base. There you go. Now you gotta get the fuck away. That means it gives you incentive to potentially keep your cars in good condition as well. You know? And then you gotta build defenses and shit. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be pretty cool. Because there's a lot of junker cars in Zomboid. There's a lot of junkers. I think that's an easy way to get around it. I think the thing is, I'm not huge on Special Infected, man. Uh-oh, is that a bad guy? What the fuck? Yo, what up, homie? Don't do it. There more? Oh no, I should have killed him with melee. Oh fuck. That whole place is pissed now. They're gonna ruin all the boards I need. Fuck. And the pierogies are rotten too. Fuck, they're gonna ruin that board. Let's unbarricade this one. Try and save it all we can. I gotta save the boards, man. We need them all. Like, every board we can get. I keep forgetting we're not playing week 1. So I'm like, oh yeah, we'll go after him with the... Oh, there you go. We'll go after him with my gun. Nope, stupid idea. I need a suppressor, man. We gotta hit some gun stores. Oh, hey, there's a gunshot zombie showing up now. Great. Okay, y'all need to jump over the fence here. Honestly, let's just get him from this side. Quit hitting that shit, bitch. Okay, there's a basement. We can grab this key. Oh, we got one! We got a fragment! We got a fragment! And it only took 350 plus kills. 345, sorry. Oh god. We need 8 of these, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Calculator. Let's average 345 times 7. We need 2,400 kills. Oh god. But it's probably been only about 20 or 30 since we got the military walkie-talkie. So it's possible it's like a 20 or 30 kills. You know? That might not be awful. Oh boy. We got one though. That is huge. Oh boy though. Hopefully no more zombies came from that, wait, bulletproof limb armor. Wait, we've actually got that recipe on this character? Oh, it's level 6 tailoring. Right, I remember now. Okay. Right, that's not happening. Batting helmet, nah. Limb, you know what, wear on right. Forearm. Yeah. Get some armor on, why not? Eats painkillers. Don't need the knee pads, honestly. Better gloves, why not? Toss those. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely an actual safe house. Hopefully no more zombies show up from that shit. How are my boots doing? Hey chat, I just want to say thanks for hanging out today on this Monday for some good old Zomboid shenanigans. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you had a good weekend. You got a nice week starting ahead of you. Man, my dude freaked the fuck out. We should read those magazines. He is stressed from all that fucking banging on the doors and shit. Long johns? Maybe we'll do tailoring. I don't know if we're gonna get far enough for that. Depends on how long it takes for me to find the schematic pieces, you know? I'm thinking maybe we fucking dial it up for the next challenge run. Okay, we're still stressed, but not as bad. Yeah, special infected and child zombies are on the no list. Yes, that's what I'm saying, right? So someone in chat and YouTube or Twitch chat was like, screamers. I'm like, well, yes, traditionally in a lot of zombie games, I get it, right? And I liked it in Left 4 Dead, but in this, I mean, so the thing is, here's what you could do, right? We already have screaming people when they die, right? You could have an NPC that like maybe gets to your house, like a random event, like in the middle of the night, a random NPC tries to get to your place, but they get eaten at your walls, and then they let out the blood-curdling scream, right? Because we already have that happen. All those meta events happen off-screen right now. So you could just have that happen, but localize it outside your walls once the game realizes you have some kind of barricade and you don't have LOS on it, and maybe you just woke up or something like that, you know? There's lots of ways to, like, get zombies, I think, to your base. So again, I don't really think that's an issue. I think they definitely do need to do a corn dog. Oh my god, chat, today's a good day. Today's a good day. Oh yeah, corn dog in the apocalypse. Fuck yeah, buddy, that's the shit right there. I think there's plenty of ways they can get zombies to your base, you know? I don't really think that's an issue. I just think they gotta start doing it. But I imagine they have a lot of other stuff they want focused before they start making, like, hey, now we need a reason for people to actually have like all this barricading and base building and shit, you know. But then again, at the same time, some people, carving too. Some people might want to do just the the whole, nomadic playstyle. Improvised gas masks, simple frame pack, stick pack. Sure, why not? Armor schematic. So knee pads. Wait, what? Huh? Are they leather? Oh, they are. Huh. They're just like leather knee pads. Weird. Huh. When they add those in? I guess maybe they came with the last update for all the tarp stuff maybe, or the hide clothing. That's cool. Sadly, not a lot of good stuff up here. Oh, we need watches. We can start grabbing those for XP/electronics. Those the only resident keys we have? No, we have a lot. Okay. Well, once we finish up Rosewood, we can toss all the resident keys. The long-term aim is for the meta events to be findable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. I've said that plenty of times. I want that to be a thing. I don't know if that's what the devs have stated, because like I said, I've only really delved in to Zomboid post 42. Like, I had 110 hours in, but I never read any of the Thursdays and shit. And the problem is the Thursdays are now stopped because of 42. So, yeah. Do special based off of profession, like a boxer turned stronger? Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Roided out zombies and shit, you know? Military zombies, yeah, like prison guard zombies that are wearing the riot gear, because they would, I mean, unless they all just happen to get chomped on silently, you know, like there would probably be some dudes in riot gear who probably eventually got turned, right? So them, yeah, I think a lot of that would be cool. Like they already have some zombies that kind of have some stuff on. They just got to give them the proper protection, right? God, that'd be sick. Yeah, the riot wearing zombies, riot gear wearing. So at that point, you have to like you either have to like waste a bullet and aggro more zombies, but if you could get them in the face, you know, you could right through the riot shield face guard, and then you're like, okay, cool. Now we got the zombie out of the way, right? But it becomes like a trade off. I think actual like specials via that is like a really good way to do it. That was from Unusual Wolf over in YouTube chat. That's definitely a way I think they could do it, because they already have the framework for that, right? Ooh, a hot dog too. That's nice. They've already got the framework in the form of like, you know, all of the, ooh, look at that, barricaded basement. They have the framework from all the, like, you know, just zombies wearing special clothing, you know, like firefighter zombies, etc. Cop zombies, all that shit. That could very much be a thing, right? The stuff. See, the thing is, the cop zombies and like the all that stuff, right? Like you could just have like random riot police zombies anywhere, because you can just like hand wave the whole like, oh yeah, shit was hitting the fan before the game starts for you, right? Because obviously everyone's already dead, except for eventually NPCs, right? So you're immune to the airborne version of the virus, right? So you can just be like, oh yeah, there were some riots going on, you know? You don't know what happens, because that could be randomized. So again, like some stuff, like randomized, you know, riot gear wearing cops, for instance, like the chatter said, like that would be perfect. But the stuff like the boxers, I think they would have to be only within a certain proximity of some areas. Like, for instance, there is a boxing arena in Louisville. I could see a handful, like maybe there was a fight card that was like about to happen. So not only are there like, or maybe a convention, there's like a bunch of like, you know, like 20, 30 boxers lined up for like maybe like a whole week of like fights, you know? So you have these occasionally fucking crazy roided out juggernaut fucking zombies that are in their boxing outfits, you know? I could see like a handful of those, but not too many, right? But I could see seeing like a guy in a boxing outfit out here in Rosewood. Why would we see that, you know? There's gonna have to be like some kind of stuff for that, unless of course you'd be like, hey, you know, here's an easy way around that though. Easy way around that. Backyard brawling. You just have like a little like makeshift boxing arena in like a backyard. Fucking boom. Now you got a couple dudes. Maybe they do there, or chat. We have basement spawns, underground fighting arena in a basement in Rosewood. No one fucking expects that shit. Suddenly you walk into a fucking basement right here, and it's like, let's see what kind of good stuff we find here. Oh, suddenly it's Fight Club, and there's like fucking 3 roided out zombies, and plus all the spectators that are all just turning again. Like, that would be so cool. There are good ways I think you can do that for this, but the thing is, you just gotta get a lot of the stuff before that. I think specials via that would be cool. I think that'd be sick. Veterinarian zombies? What would a veterinarian zombie do? I look over YouTube and I see veterinarians. Veterinarians are zombies, or veterinarians are, you know, people that like look after animals. How would that be a special infected? That would be, well, what would that be even look like? What? Listen, man, I'll let you cook, but you gotta give me some ideas. Like, what are we making here? You know, that's a weird one. Vegetarians? I know he said veterinarian. He didn't say vegetarians. But yeah, Dax, I've talked about the whole finding the meta events for ages. I didn't know if that's what they planned. I assumed it would be. once I found out they were actually planning on doing NPCs eventually. Because yeah, you can definitely use meta events to kick off a lot of the. Did we get everyone here? Did we get everyone here? It looks like we did. Okay, cool. How many planks are we bringing back? Is it going to be enough? Probably not. 9? Not even remotely enough. We need like 4 per window. Okay, so I think we head out. We head back, and we hit up the neighbors, because they should, if I recall, have a wood stove there. Or there's the logging area over there as well. We get a hacksaw, and we can, a wood saw? Do we have a wood saw? We can use hacksaws, I think, too. We saw up some logs that we should be able to find in the basement over here. That'd be a discussion for the team years ago. Oh! Reading chat. I'm blaming you. This is like, what, B40? When they introduced the map? Yeah, I don't know. That's cool, though. I figured that was going to be a plan, but I've talked about that for ages. But yeah, I haven't read any of their Thursdays and shit. I hope they go back to posting them soon, because I want some information on what's going on, but, you know, I get it. 42's big. Okay, was I right? Is this? Yep, cool. I was right. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's 3 per. It's 15. Oh, hang on. 16. We got 18 of them. That's not bad. Cool, 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 cool. Got a hacksaw right there. We could just chop them up right now if we wanted to. Anything else down here we care about? Hit that magazine real quick. No, we're not stressed. We're just sad now. Grab this box. Why not? We're here. Gimme. Map mechanic is basically the first step to making meta events findable. Yeah. Yeah. Like, imagine you get an annotated map off of somebody, and it's like, hey, Frank, we're over here, you know? Or something like that, because maybe they left it at, like, work or something like that, and you go over there, because, like, maybe Frank's the zombie that you got it from, but you go over there, and there's, like, actually a bunch of dudes there, you know? Maybe friendly, maybe not. You killed Frank. Or, I don't know, man. He was a zombie. No, I don't care. They just start blasting. There's a lot of shit you can do with this game, and I love the potential, because it's clear they're kind of headed in that direction already, and if they aren't heading to like a lot of specifics, the modding community, once given a proper framework, will do it, and that's gonna be sick. What? Oh, fuck off. I guess it's the fucking vent on the wall that's fucking me. Wait, did the hacksaw not work? It won't work. Okay, we gotta get a regular hacksaw then. The small one ain't for it. Okay, whatever. Hacksaw. All hacksaw bad. Big hacksaw good. Have enough nails on me? I think I dropped them off, didn't I? Got a carton of motherfuckers now. I didn't realize to grab one of those. God, that thing's gnarly. I should have nails somewhere, though. Did I drop them inside? Where are my nails? Yeah, I need them. Hello? Where are the nails? Have them on me, right? No. Must be in the car. Truck. Whatever. Oh. Chat, where's my nails at? I clearly had nails. I don't know where they're at. Get the food out. Deal with that right now. Anyone recall where I dropped the nails? Because I'm drawing a blank, and I really don't want to VOD review, but I might have to. So like a riot gear cop, if you count your swings, you usually take more. I think they need to up that in that case. I think they need to up it a lot. I think they really got to up that. The problem is, of course, if they make the riot gear zombies tankier, that means they got to make the riot gear players tankier when people are playing PvP. And that might be why they don't do it. I don't know, just a guess. Where'd my nails go? I swear to God, I opened a box of nails. That's how we got this shit outside going. PvP in this game can't just the best. Yeah, I know. I've watched some YouTubers who do like 100 players are on this island, blah blah blah. It looks awful. But that's to be fair, that's build 41. That's build 41. Aiming looks much better now. Although I imagine melee is probably not much better, but riot gear doesn't have the bulletproof element. True. That's why I said shoot him in the face. He was talking about swings. He said it takes 2 to 3 more swings than normal. So he's saying riot gear zombies already do have a little bit of tankiness. I'm saying they need more. If we're talking about the whole special infected setup, like chat was talking about. If that's going to be a thing, it's got to be better, stronger, etc. Where the hell did my nails go, chat? I had a bunch. I had a bunch. I think we'll just have to crack another box. Silly, but whatever. Okay, so how are we gonna do this properly? Let's count just windows. 1, 2. So let's not count those. Those are half done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 windows times 4 is 24. We have 28, which would be enough to get those as well. So we can get all the windows fully done up. We're not gonna be able to do the door or the back. It's not great. It's not great. Because the thing is, we need something for the sliding back door either. We have to build like a door frame thing around it and then barricade that. Or just build walls. Oh boy. Got a welding skill book? I do, but we don't have the metal. Where are we gonna get that metal? And I need the metal for the antennas. I can't be doing that already. I've talked about this earlier. We cannot use metal. We've got like maybe one actual sheet to begin with. I don't have nearly enough propane to go around either. Park a car the double door? We could. We could. That's actually a pretty solid strategy, actually, at that point. Yeah, we can go grab a piece of shit car and drag it here. That would be doable. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Then all I gotta do is worry about my main door, which I can probably barricade up. And then we just worry about the garage door, which will definitely tank a lot more shots. There's near slab of farming spots southeast, northeast over there before we're crossing outskirts. I don't really know about that one. I know a bunch of fucking farming spots. I don't know about any, See, the problem is I want to be able to use this back door, though. Like, if people are coming over here. Otherwise, I'm stuck to only going out the front, you know? I wanted to build, like, a wall, and then a door, and then a wall out here. Like, a little patio area-ish. I don't know if we actually do that car stuff. I guess the car would be like a good temporary until I get more materials. So can you swing on the windows and break them if the planks are in there? I don't remember. I should have checked earlier at the other place, but I didn't. And I'm not keen on testing it now that we're here. Did I get that window replaced over there? Actually, I don't think we have we? We did not replace this window. Okay, we have the crowbar? We don't. Auto store North Rosewood should help with some metal bars. Auto store. I guess, is that close to the grocery store, I think? I think it is. I'm not 100% on that one. I think it's probably one of the two big ones, right? So that's the auto store, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would probably be pretty good for some metal. Yeah. I don't know, we can hit that up tomorrow. We gotta still hit like the fucking other places though. We gotta get some books, man, for electrical shit still. But I do need to finish, I guess at that point, we need to finish the fucking... Honestly, I'm not gonna worry about the metal. Like, we'll get metal when we need it for the antennas. I'm not gonna worry about wasting shit on the... Whatchamacallit? Man, they busted all these fucking windows, didn't they? Jesus. Monsters. I'm not gonna worry about that shit for that. We'll be fine. Hey, we got it. Didn't get that though. Fuck. Am I collecting all the moodles? Yes. It's like my Infinity Gauntlet. So you best fucking watch the fuck out. I'm gonna snap you right the fuck out of chat. Nah, I usually clear them up at the end of the day. Unless they're like bad. Like being a little sad, it's like whatever. We got comic books, we got books. Moist, whatever, that's summer. We got too much firefighter gear on. Thirsty, we can fix that in a second. That's from carry weight. Carry weight itself, we can handle. Hot, whatever. Uncomfortable, that's too much armor. Tired, we can sleep. Same with that. Like, we'll be fine, just a little bit here. You know, we gotta finish up the work, though. The work is, first and foremost, our priority. And now we can barricade it. Shit, did I miss another one? I think I did. I think we're gonna be just shy. Yeah, we're gonna be shy fucking 4 planks. Because I didn't count that one. That's annoying. I guess we can spread them out a little bit. I want... no, fuck the bathroom. I don't care about it. We'll get it, but... maybe we'll hit it with, like, the only metal. Oh, we actually just had not enough to... oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. What? Alright, there we go. Yeah, so this one's the only one that we gotta worry about right now. Which sucks, but... I can hit that real quick. I think I have 1 sheet I'm willing to sacrifice to the gods. I don't. Never mind. We don't. That's okay. Alright, tomorrow we got a good crap car. We can do that. Okay, power's not on it. Good. Crowbar. Let's leave it in here. This is gonna be like my new whip anyway, so we can chill on that. Dip the nails out on the shelf because we actually are gonna pay attention where this one's going this time. And then at bedtime. Cool. Let's get some food going on here. What are we doing? I saw a hot dog here earlier. Do we have any chili, perchance? I could totally go for a chili dog right now. Nope. No chili. Got some bacon? We can do bacon dog. We got lots of bacon. Bacon dog it is. Hell yeah. Nice little bacon wrapped hot dog. Hell yeah. A little bit of ketchup, a little bit of mustard, maybe a little bit of hot sauce. Eating like a king today, chat. Delicious. Alright, a little bit of sadness still. A little bit uncomfortable still. It's probably the limb armor. Not the limb armor. This one usually adds the most that puts us over. Because we were kind of chilling without it. I think we just dip it over here for now. Put it in there. If we need it. I think it should drop us just enough, I think. I think we were out in the rain for a while. It definitely let us tank some shit. Or made us tank some shit. Cool, we're good. Yeah, we're just a little uncomfortable. That's totally like a fine amount. Did I actually get this one? Totally did. Good shit. Alright. Now we're going to hit some bed. See? Look at that. Moodle's gone. No issue. For the most part. Okay, in the morning, what are we doing? We have a lot of stuff. We still need to get electrical books. Electrical books and a generator. I think we're going to focus on that. We're going to say fuck the metal plates. I think we go back to, I think we're going straight to the school tomorrow. Because we got to hit the library. And because that's our last real hope outside of the prison library. For a electrical one and or generator book. I guess, well, we need electrical one anyways. Because we need electrical book because we need that for getting our antennas made. We need electrical 3 for that shit, right? Start my day off right. A little bit of whiteout. That's the stuff. Alright, let's go. Dude woke up sad because he's wearing all these pads to bed. I can't blame you. I still can't believe, like, those dudes broke in and stole comic books. when there's fucking good old porn mags like right there in the same fucking bookshelf. Like, dude's got like his priorities all fucked up in the apocalypse. What do we do? Grab the roast? Sure, why not? Cool. I think we're out. I think we're chilling. Put the hammer away because we don't need this. Screwdriver on me, right? Cool. We have that. We have. Oop. Let's hear a noise. I swear I heard a fucking noise. That's the problem with bandits, man. Now I'm like, are they lurking? Are they doing something? Is that in the options to change your watch from to military time? Yes. It's I believe user interface here. I want to say. Yeah, 12-hour, 24-hour clock right here, all the way at the bottom. Assuming it's a build 40, not a build 42 only thing. Okay, we definitely don't need the Zomboid zone because we've already got a pack here. Have a little bit extra space with that. It's a little toasty with his outfit. I think we gotta change his jacket out. It's a little toasty wearing the full firefighter set. Then we downgrade back to the police jacket. Jeans. Until it gets a little bit, you know, cooler out, we gotta downgrade a little bit. That's okay though. How's my vest looking? Cool. We should have pretty good protection minus gloves. Yeah. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Okay, so actually hammer in the back because we don't really need this on me. Alright, cool. Oh, we need some extra weapons in here, don't we? Like usable weapons. Let's grab, honestly, let's grab some pipes. We should have a lot of pipe wrenches nearby, I thought. Here. Okay. How's this current one looking? Probably okay. Oh yeah, it's good for days. Alright, cool. Let's skedaddle. Alright, today we gotta get that school set up. See if there's any good stuff here. Ooh, there's a chunk over there. Enough spot. This open for a quick getaway. See any keys over here? No keys on the ground. Bad. That's alright. They could be open, and that doesn't matter at that point if we need keys. Ooh, look at that. Wrench could be something. How's the damage on that versus the pipe? About the same, honestly. How's the stream going today? We're chilling. It's been, you know, we had a little mishap, I'll just say, with a deer on the road, and that's all. I'll leave it at that. We went to, what, the prison? Cleaned out the leftovers of the armory, so we got, like, some pieces of armor back. We've had a couple of attacks from bandits, but we've managed to repel them, although they keep busting out my damn windows of my house, which is really annoying. Got those replaced. Got a new truck. Got the fire truck over there, as you can see. We hit up like the bookstore. Sadly, no good books we're looking for. We're looking for at this point electrical books so that we can grind, because we've looked up the recipe, because we need to get 2 antennas built to get the radio signal out so we can call in the chopper. But it requires electrical 3 and welding 2. Well, we have a welding 1 book, which will get us level 1 to 2 easily with grinding. The biggest thing is we need all the parts here, which again, we'll get these over time for the most part. Shouldn't be too bad. Other than the aluminum foil, that's going to be a pain in the ass. The rest of these should be pretty easy to find. But we need to grind out to electrical 3. So we're trying to find electrical 1 books so we can at least make the grind through 1 and 2 a little more bearable. So we have a bit of a grind ahead of us to get this character out and this run completed. Hey, walkie-talkie, perfect. We can take those apart and try and get receivers. Hey, some good gloves. All right. Key for the van too. Nice. Hello, zombie. Okay. This should be a work van, so it's not terrible, honestly. Right? I think it is a work van, so it should have some oomph behind it. Yeah, 370 horsepower. Yeah, these are much better ones than transport vans or the passenger vans. So we'll mark this guy. And it needs gas as well. Yeah, though. That's good, though. That's solid. I saw you lurking, buddy. You think he plays the freeze frame is going to be working on you? I don't think so. Now the question is, he's going to see me if I get too close. Oh, he tried to get the bite in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not today, buddy. He tried, though. Oh, man. Dude's playing a fucking mime over here. I'm just like, oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, nope, you're dead. Is that ragdoll bug? No, ragdoll is... So ragdoll's in if you use running them over with vehicles or if you use firearms, as of the last build 42 update. However, it's not in with melee vanilla. You can get it in melee via a mod. I have a mod that does it on kill, but it's not great because if I were to pull out a gun and shoot, it would make him fall backwards because obviously the force of the bullet is forcing him backwards, you know. Knocking them over, right? Same with the car. The car knocks them around appropriately. The ragdoll with both cars and guns is fantastic in Zomboid right now. But they haven't enabled melee. They're going to eventually. It's probably a little more tricky though. And they're probably gonna see like the ramifications of just what ragdolls with, you know, guns and cars would do, right? So, the melee mod, as much as it's cool, it's not great, and I might uninstall it. Because the problem is, it doesn't give the force of the melee hit to the zombie, right? It kind of just, it turns on ragdoll, but doesn't give any force behind it, so it just kind of slumps down. You'll see in a second here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Well, you'll see if one of these guys. See, he kind of just fell forward. So then they're just kind of like, ugh, and it's kind of collapse, you know? So while it's cool looking, it's not, you know, like, you're hitting him with the swing that when the hammer goes like this. So if anything, it should send him like a little bit, like, collapsing to the left or the back or whatever, you know? So, it's not perfect. But, I'll take it, you know? Because without the mod, we still wouldn't have any melee ragdoll, and it's kind of cool. I like it, you know? It adds a little bit of flavor. It adds more flavor when it works properly, because you see some really crazy shit in it. Trust me, it's incredibly satisfying. I'm trying not to use my gun right now because I don't have that much ammo, but on top of that, I don't want to aggro all the zombies left in Rosewood. But if this car has some gas, I could show you the zombie ragdoll from that. It's very satisfying though, trust me. I have like a whole 15-minute YouTube video of me when I first started testing it out, and if you want to see that, just go over there and check that out eventually after the stream. It's very good though. But yeah, car ragdoll is not. What the fuck? See, I think I gotta uninstall it just because of that. It's doing this weird thing where, like, I've noticed this today where, like, so they added a new, like, knockdown animation for zombies, which is that little stumble backwards and fall, but it usually triggers pretty quickly. That was, like, those are both on massive delays. I think I gotta uninstall this melee ragdoll thing. It's just, I gotta know if that is causing it, or if it's just because again I haven't done much melee combat since the ragdoll update because I've been playing week 1, so it's all gun combat, you know. Is that guy ragdolling on the ground? What are you doing over there? See, look, what the hell is that? What are you doing? What is this guy doing? Okay, dude. Yeah, I gotta turn that mod off. I don't know what's causing it, but I'm kind of chilling. Options. Let's go to quit. We'll turn it off. Kind of like the slump ragdoll. It's cool, but like the delayed knockover has been really weird. So I don't know. It fades into the ground. Yeah, right. Being funky though. Melee kill ragdoll. Yeah, let's turn it off for now and see if that does it or not. Our fails are hilarious. Yeah, it's so fucking satisfying. It's not even funny. Sadly, we haven't got any more fragments yet. Really hoping get lucky here. Bummer, dude. Mod's great, but a few problems. Yeah, like going the right direction. Yeah, it doesn't carry forward the momentum of whatever, you know, melee weapon hit him. So, like, I'll put it back on if we still see the weird delayed knockover animation, but if we don't, then I think it was a weird conflict between the mod and that. So yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, right? I've been doing so much week 1 recently. I don't know what is causing that. Like I haven't been doing like pretty much any real melee. So now that I'm back in like regular-ish Zomboid, seeing the... Oh, you bitch. Come, I went all the way around for a reason, you fucks. But yeah, we'll see if it's actually just like the game or if it's the mixing of the two. Ooh, a dash bull driver key. Hey, thanks for the truck outside. Good shit. Here's the real question. Do I have an extra shirt underneath my jacket? We have the denim, but that's really it. Okay. I guess it's just adding up right now. Well, I'm not taking that off. I need protection. Hang on, alarm check. Boop, boop. So, chat, if you're ever wondering, like, if you're picking up watches for electrical XP or whatever reason, making a watch bag, who knows? If you're ever picking up a bunch of watches and you need to, like, figure out which one has the alarm turned on, or if you want to make sure that they're all turned off, just have them in your main inventory and then smack the alarm button in the top right. Because, like, you can just, basically, if you're wearing your own watch, it'll turn on your watch. But in this case, it turns on all the alarms, and then it turns them all off as well. Very useful if you're going to try and set up like a watch bag and stuff. Not that I've set one up yet, but you know, I was going to my Louisville character, but then he died. So anyways, I don't know. Tip of the day, I guess. Uh-oh. Someone sounds angry. Plasma Woman, number 138. You know, I want someone to, like, make actual comics for all these. You know, you can, like, read flyers in the game and shit. I want someone to actually make it so you can, like, see the, some of the pages of the comics. It'd be kind of cool. Be a huge fucking effort, but it'd be kind of cool. Honestly, you could probably do it with AI. I don't think the devs would like that, though. The devs would probably not go for that at all, because, apparently, right when Build 42 came out, they replaced some of the loading screens with like some randomized artwork. Well, it would play a random artwork from like a handful they added, right? But the dude they normally contracted for their old like art screen, I guess, had done a bunch of AI stuff. So there was like, wow, first try, that was great. There was a little bit of a riot on the subreddit when B42 came out because everyone's like, get this AI slop out of here. I'm like, and the screens kind of looks good, honestly. But they looked off enough, people were like, what the hell? And apparently, at least from what the dev said, it was the same dude who they had done like the main home screen like from like a decade or so ago, right? But I guess, I don't know. I'm not sure if they're telling the truth and whatnot. I'm not saying any stone lies, obviously. I don't know what happened. My only thing would be like, I guess they hired the same dude to work on them, and he's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna use AI, because he didn't want to work on it. He just want to get it out fast. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't even AI, but it was a disproportional actual like response, sadly, that the subreddit gave to that, which was a little disappointing. I gotta stop all this doors getting beat on right now. Because if you're new to Zomboid, anytime zombies are like beating on doors, hello, Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. It'll slowly start stressing out your character. Like right now, it's panic because he's like, oh shit, jump scare. You know, the character's actually frightened, but you'll get stressed very quickly if you have a bunch of zombies bashing on doors within like a close enough earshot to you, right? So it'll really stress you out, and stress leads to then like I think depression. I think like the sadness moodle. So yeah, it's not great. So, you know, if you're in like a building and you have the means to like safely just go immediately stop the dudes bashing on doors, you should probably do it straight away. That's just me though. Obviously you can do you know, when you're playing. Assuming y'all do play. I could be one of those streams that you're just like, hey, I'll watch it, but I'm not gonna play it. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. Get that CD player too. We can just dismantle it for some electrical XP. Okay. How are we looking on storage? Not that heavy still. Let's go to the lockers right now. I wonder if we'll get lucky and find... Oh, I was about to say a skateboard. Oh, fuck yeah. Now we can get super wicked, chat. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Love it. I swear I disabled the G key. It's very annoying that it still makes that little square show up because I unbound it. I swear. Because G is what the modder made the Ollie button. Huh. Skateboard. Hey! Change the Ollie button. Okay, cool. Is B useful? Or Z? Or X? X is rack. What is Z? What does Z do? If Z doesn't do anything, I'm gonna get that. Nope, Z is switch seats. Okay, we don't want that. X is rack. C is crouch. V is radio menu. B is build. N? Does N get any use? N isn't that far. I can reach that. Let's see. Start vehicle engine. I don't use that shit at all. Assign no key. Beautiful. Apply. Boom. G. More like N. Keep both. Cool. Hell yeah. Ah, yes. Perfect. Oh, we're wicked as fuck, chat. Don't mind AR. Just don't know why people shit on it besides it. Well, that's the thing, right? Like... In this particular case, if it were like the actual devs that were doing it, it's like, okay, they just want some new screens out. I think it's a lot of the freak out came from a part of the community that likes the original screen and it's beloved, and they would rather have handcrafted stuff over AI stuff. I like the new ones. I thought they looked pretty good, but there was something that looked a little off about them, I will say. But it also, I think, at least from what the devs said and why they removed the screens pretty quickly within a couple days, supposedly that they hired somebody out to do the artwork, and I think it was the same guy supposedly that also did it, like the original one back in the day, like years ago, like a decade plus ago. But ooh, a kick scooter too. So it's like they went to like a trusted source, and instead of making it, he just did AI, which is like, I don't know. You know, like if you're paying for the art and you expect like handmade stuff and you get AI, I can understand them being disappointed. You know, as the developers, obviously, the community, again, it's just them being upset. They the beloved starting screen gone is I don't know. It was definitely like I think an overreaction from a lot of the community, but on the flip side, I'm not gonna say there wasn't some valid criticism in it. Okay, so now before we were rudely interrupted by finding a scooter and all the zombies getting pissed, I think I've already checked this room. This is the closet. Don't have anything we care about in here. The staff lounge, yeah. What do we got here? Just press Q to solve any problems, really? Hey. Oh wow, you got me. Oh man, you got me. Oh no. If only I didn't already clear most of the building and pretty much all the surrounding perimeter. Now what you should have done was said, hey, what you gotta do is equip a whistle. I don't know, I have two. And then press Q. Then I'm like, ooh, We got a slightly upgraded troll. Oh, wow. Let's check this, because I need to clear the whole building of electrical stuff, but hopefully we can find it. This is a very small library. We are not finding it here. Ain't no way. Oh, no. 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 Dude, we're gonna have to head elsewhere. This sucks ass. We're gonna have to grind up to level 3 without fucking boosts, dude? No way. I refuse. Where's the next bookstore nearby? Does Muldrow have one? Muldrow has one, but Muldrow's gonna be a whole fucking thing. Oh, no. Fuck, dude. This isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. Did I clear everything out of here, out of the nurse's office? I think I did. Yeah. Well, fuck. Did you hit the one north of the police station in the strip mall area by the church? Yeah. We hit that earlier today. The one right above the bowling alley? Yeah, done that. Shit. Like a rewind video just for myself. Yeah, the plane crash is crazy. I'll have another one I'll probably put up probably Wednesday. I don't know. I want to edit down that entire run leading up to that. Because that whole run was cursed. But on the flip side, I have a really good clip of it actually hitting me. And it was, man, I don't know. The week 1 event is so fucking cool. I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to edit on my days off this week. I got other stuff I gotta do for the stream. We'll see. I don't know. I hate editing though. I'll probably just end up making a bunch of shorts. I do have a crazy, like 5-hour video I could edit because I have like a huge batch of raw footage to use that I already grabbed from a different run, but I don't remember that one at this point. So it's like, do I really want to spend that much time editing on my days off? And it's like, I don't. I really don't. But on the flip side, if a YouTube video actually does okay, like that week 1 crash, which was very, very minimal work on that one. It's like I got like what 90 something subs off of YouTube off of that, which is crazy for me. Let me see. Like the fact that that video just hasn't died. Like it got like a small little burst, but then it went like 4K views in like an hour for like a day or so, and then it not even for a day, for like maybe for like half a day. But now it remains solid like 2K views an hour for like an hour for, or 2K views over 48 hours now. It's like a slow, steady growth. 94 subs off that one video, 24K views. That's crazy. I mean, hey, I'll take it, you know. It's just a lot of the other stuff. it's really hard to like figure out. That was a good video because it was like, hey, the event just came out from the update, so it's kind of like a half informational video, but half like, oh shit, you know. But a lot of this stuff is like, it's gonna be long form like narrative stuff, showing like a whole character's arc, and it's like, it's a lot of editing. B42, yes sir, that's what the title says. You can also see in the lower right here. Right here. That's pretty much all we play here at this point. Because as much as multiplayer will be really amazing to dive back into, B42 is too good for me to give up at this point. Other than playing there? This character? Or you mean like Zomboid? Or you mean Build 42? Those are all very different answers. This character, second day. We started this one yesterday. We're 9 days in. 2-hour day-night cycle. We started off in the prison. That was a whole like 2-hour plus slog to get out. That was a pain in the ass. But it worked. We got out. The problem is now, you see how it's like this little thing there? We have to extract back at the prison. So that's fun, because I'm using a mod to allow me to extract to safety, to finish the run. But it requires a lot of work, like finding 8 fragments to figure out where to put the antenna relays so I can actually call in the chopper. And this is all the building list for all the components I still need. It's a lot. Granted, these will happen over time, except for the aluminum foil. That's going to be a pain in the ass. That's pretty rare, I feel like. Everything else is going to happen over time. The problem is as well, I've got like 300 or 450 zombie kills. Only after about 350-ish do we finally find a single fragment. So it might take a while. We did get the walkie-talkie though, and the walkie-talkie might actually be what started spawning the fragments in. I don't know. Oops, there we go. So yeah, that's what's kind of going on right now. We're looking at the school for supplies, but we were trying to hope. Hey, aluminum foil. That's actually big. Okay. We were hoping to find an electrical book so that we can get electrical boost, because we need electrical level 3 to craft the antenna, plus welding too. Sadly, no such luck on that front yet. Oop, oop, oop. Give me over here. I saw you. Can cross out military walkie-talkie? Yep, done that. We gotsed it. Bookstore nearby? Yeah, we already got that one, sadly. It's like so far, I mean, I guess technically there is supposedly a library in the prison, so we could hit that. So maybe we'll hit that later today. I don't know. Right now I'm trying to like go through this area. I was hoping to find it here. Then we can go back and double through and get all this stuff. But we might have to stop. I kind of want to get all... we need to find a generator. That's the problem. But we also don't have the generator magazine, which means we got to find electrical books so we can grind and get the generator usage grinded out, because again level 3 will also give us that, as in addition to the, you know, being able to craft the antennas. Oh, more aluminum foil. Holy shit. Okay, we got 2 of them. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, sick. I don't know if we it looks like we fully checked this place except for this. Oh, there's a basement, right? Isn't that? Yeah. It's gonna be mostly like stalker gear and shit. I guess we could find a cup potentially if we're lucky. Because I think they have hockey gear for some reason, even though there's no hockey rink here. Yeah, this is the bomb shelter or some shit, or whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what this is down here. But it's a nice storage area. Got food. Nice. Yeah, I think it's a storm shelter or some shit. But just above this is the closet over there for a bunch of, ooh, nails, pipe wrench, okay. It's a bunch of sporting gear usually. Hockey stick, meh. Badminton birdie. Yeah, wow, that's gonna hurt some zombies. Ooh, metal baseball bat. That's good. Hockey helmet. It doesn't add, oh, it adds a little bit of vision impairment. Nah, pass. I'd rather, if we're gonna take vision impairment, I'll take a ride helmet, you know? Looks cooler. Alright, you got a scooter as well. Knee pads, don't care. Cross stick. I was hoping we find like a crotch. What's that? A cup? That's what it is, I think. It's because we need crotch protection, because that's the only real vulnerability right now, other than my face and my neck. No cup, though. To be fair, the cup adds quite a bit of discomfort, so I guess it's okay. Also, you can't even really tell that there's fucking stairs here. I always forget about those. Well, I think that's a wrap on this place. I feel like I've checked pretty much... Oh, this door's closed. We haven't checked this place. Done a fairly thorough job with this place, though. But yeah, no electrical book sucks. What changes have you made to the extraction mod? Their Steam page doesn't say defaults. So the defaults I can show you real quick here. So this is what I was running. Pretend the default settings, those aren't what we're using right now. We changed a little bit. The default settings are what we were using for week 1. But again, that basically meant we didn't have to build any antennas. And we started with the map, so we knew where to get out, and we could just go straight there once we had a walkie-talkie. But obviously I did the whole, hey, we gotta stop the nuke, or, you know, the nuke goes off and we have to have a hazmat suit and then try to extract. So that's the failed extraction at the mall when it was irradiated and we died, and the failed extraction trying to climb the tower. Didn't work out, obviously. So default deadline days is basically how many days you have to get there. Default is 0, so that meaning there is no deadline. The duration is how long it takes to do in game. Default 3 or 4 hours. Default 3. Right, so you could have it take a lot longer, so you could be like a huge horde defense. The difficulty multiplier is default 1. I left it at 1. I don't know what this means. Days to wait till signal. So this basically means like you could have to wait like a month before you can even try and call the chopper in. So that's what this one is. Default 0. They haven't changed that. We changed this though. That's the only thing we've really changed, which is how many antenna repeaters you have to build. Because ideally it's like, oh, we have a military walkie-talkie, but maybe it doesn't have the range to get out of Kentucky to whoever has a chopper, right? So that's what this are. The thing is though, each of these requires 4 fragments to find the location to slap down the antenna. So we need 4 map fragments, and those spawn off of zombies pretty rarely so far, or they don't even spawn at all until you get the military walkie-talkie. I don't know, because I was like 320, 330 kills deep before I got my walkie-talkie, and then I got one within 20 or 30 kills after. So I don't know. I'm going to hope that maybe they just don't spawn until you have a walkie-talkie. And then at that point, you got to gather 4 fragments to find out where to build it, and then you have to have all the requirements to build it. The requirements to build it, those aren't in the menu. You can't change those. Mod-related item chance drop multiplier. So I guess this is finding the walkie-talkie map fragment or repeated location. Okay, cool. So yeah, you could basically boost the loot chance if from bodies from those if you want. I guess that's cool. Start with the item needed, which I think is the map, maybe. Confined mode, which means you have to stay near the extraction. We're not doing that. Extended, selected you will not be active at the beginning. It'll be started once you craft the antenna. Okay, I don't know what that means either. And then this is random zone and random all zones. So there you go. Like if you want to set specific ones, you could. Or you could just set random. So yeah, there you go. Basically, the hold up at this point is having to build 2 antennas is going to be kind of rough. What have we found? We found 1 mag fragment. We have some pieces, like most of the metal pieces. So here's the building list, right, for the antenna. We need electrical level 3, welding 2. Welding 2 is not going to be that hard because we have a book to grind through the first 2 levels. We don't have anything for electrical, so that's going to be a bit of a grind. All these metal pieces and the torches, those will all be pretty easy. The receivers probably won't be too bad. I have a couple of walkie-talkies I could dismantle, but I'm trying to save them until I get an electrical book so I can get more XP from it, right? The biggest thing is going to be 6 aluminum foil per tower. We got 2 of those we got to get. So far we've only found 2 out of the 12 we need, which is gonna suck. So we're in here trying to find electrical 1 book and or a generator mag because, well, right now we don't know how long the power's going to be lasting. I have it set to like default 0 to 30 days, so the power could go out anytime right now, which is gonna make it a lot more annoying because at that point all my food in the freezer and shit's gonna go bad. And right now we're just staying in Rosewood, seeing if we can get out here. But we'll have to expand out eventually because I don't even know where the antenna locations are gonna be. I imagine they're gonna make me go to some weird locations to drop them down. All right. Sadly, I think that's it for school. I think we go drop off the food and then head to the prison. Start working on the prison at this point because we need that electrical book. Are we on a deadline? No, I think you can set a deadline. That was in the options. Like I have it set to 0, which means there's no deadline. So yeah, you could set it so you have like a certain amount of days to do it. I'll probably up it eventually, but this is my first like real attempt at the extraction mod. Like we've had it enabled for week 1, but it was like, hey, just get a walkie-talkie and get out. But like I wasn't allowing myself to do that until we like stopped the nuke, right? So those were half-ass attempt as well, not like full extraction attempts. And it was also week 1, which is different. Yeah, because that means I'm going to be loaded to the teeth with guns and shit. I'm not now. I've hit the police station and the prison, so I have like some stuff, but not a lot. But I can't just go around blasting everything. And even then, the amount of materials required is going to be substantial to get this going. Split screen works kind of buggy though, but it works. But firearms are buggy. Yeah, I believe it. Damn it, man. There we go. Why won't let me transfer those over? What's going on here? Are they bugged? Are they bugged out books? Okay, it'll go on the ground, but it won't put them in the bag for some reason. Right, let's relog. That's weird. Never seen that one before. Okay, sure. Oh, even in bags, you're right, 50%. Yeah, that'll do her. That'll do her. I completely forgot about that. I thought it was only like on the base tile, but yeah, no, that'll do her. Slide it a tile over then. Oh shit, I think we got the whole lineup here. Just about. We're one box shy. I think there's 5. This one's a repeat. Okay. Just about sorted. Wait, did he move it too? I didn't move that thing. That motherfucker moved my fucking whiteout. Maybe I did, actually. Maybe I got some when I woke up. The fucking bandit came in and stole my pillow and broke my window. Bastards. Okay, some of the stuff has to go back. Crowbar, boom, boom. Put the wrenches back. Boom. Hacksaw. I think we can keep the hacksaw. We don't need that out there. We definitely need some more storage at this point. Getting kind of full. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. We do need to finish up my welding 1 book eventually, but at the moment, it can wait. Alright, I guess we can start working on the prison. We're a little drowsy already, though. Yeah, let's get over there. I noticed that I was saving large gallons of jugs. I only put 3 on space. That irks you? Yeah. Yeah. Really annoying. There's a mod if you want to go over that, obviously. Ooh, look at that guy. He got some stuff. Somebody bring me a fragment? Nope. Pistol, shotgun, bulletproof vest, all good things. Oh hey, whoa, whoa, whoa there, fella. Calm down. Sadly, no fragments. You know, I haven't really noticed the delayed knockdown other than the new animation. I think it might have been the Ragdoll mod that was doing it. Okay, so there's a handful out here still. Get this one to follow me over there. To run around. You know what? Whatever. We'll just. You think I checked all these bodies out here earlier? I would assume I did. I guess to be fair, we're here mostly for the library, so I could just kind of head in and say fuck it. I am assuming I checked all these, right? It should stick out like a sore thumb because it's a bright yellow post-it. And it was on top of that, it was pretty close to the top of the inventory when I looted it as well. We'll see. See, that's weird. See, that's not even a ragdoll thing. That's just like, oh, hey, suddenly we're going to do, like, the finishing off animation, even though he's standing upright? Like, what? How's that work out? Alright, chat, where should I be looking for this library, you think? I'm gonna assume, because this is the cell block I've spawned in. This is another cell block from what we saw from above looking down. I'm gonna assume it's like either this, or this outbuilding. This is gonna be another cell block. So maybe because I've cleared most of this, we go this way to start with? That's the only real, like, plan of action I've got at this point. How's the durability in this thing looking? Oh, we do not need to be carrying a fucking bulletproof vest in here. That's for fucking sure. You know what? Actually, let's there we go. Swap vest out, you know? Get a little color coordination going on, you know? So I guess we technically haven't been in here yet. I'm gonna go ahead and guess this is just a front office though, for check-in and shit, for visitors or whatever. Yeah. It looks like. Yeah, okay, let's get some water though at least. Okay. So maybe this hallway over here, then go this way. Actually, let's see how close this distraction is. Oh, we can't see the tracker, right? Because we don't have the signal. Oh, hello. How many kills are we up to? Yeah, we haven't gotten that many post-radio yet. We have, but like, maybe the radio isn't actually that bad? I don't know. Come on, dude. No, see, look at melee ragdoll's off, and that he still did that mega weird fall over. Mega delayed. What are you looking for here? Well, there's supposedly a library in the prison. So that's what we're here for, to try and get Electrical 1 book. That's the main reason we're at the prison, obviously. Otherwise, we just need to find a 7 more map fragments, which we can do on any zombie. Because we need map fragments to tell us where to build our antennas. Because we need antennas so that my radio can reach outside of Kentucky. Calling a chopper to pick us the fuck up. And tell them, hey, survivors are here. Please come get me. But, we need to build the antennas, but we also need to know where to build them. So not only do we need a bunch of parts, which we can find from other places, we need electrical XP to build it. We need electrical level 3, which is a bit of a grind. So I'd rather try and find one of those books so we can find level 1. That means we can then grind out 1 and 2 very quickly. Very, very quickly. And that means it'll just be a grind for level 3. And if we get level 3, not only can we build the antenna, we could then use that to start up a generator, because we don't have a generator mag yet, nor a generator itself. But we haven't really been looking for the generator in where the normal locations where they'd spawn, so we're trying to prevent the power from going out first and foremost at my base. We can stay alive and have some, you know, comforts while we try and get this shit set up. What's fucked up is I spawned here and like broke out of this place yesterday. I was like the start of this character for like a mod that allows you to like be stuck in a cell with zombies to try and break out of that shit. That was my start. The extraction's here too. It's right here. It's like on the rooftop, it looks like. So yeah, that'll be interesting. But coming through here and clearing out a good chunk of the zombies now, like we already did some of them yesterday when we spawned in, will help out. Because otherwise it's going to make them real pissed when the chopper comes to pick me up. So it's we're kind of double dipping a little bit here. A little bit trying to get up and running, a little bit of prep work. Are they hearing me, or are they just walking around for shits and giggles? Oh, yeah, prison key. Ooh, nightstick. Solid. I think it probably does more damage than the pipe wrench, right? Maybe a sliver, if anything. We're looking for that small classroom. I thought this was supposed to be like a library as well. The chat said the other day. I'm gonna run out and drop off this gear. We're a little heavy already. Where's the light switch in here? Records room. Yeah, it's useful. Oh, hang on. I saw cake. Oh, it's rotten. It's in, okay, never mind. Ew. Alright, well. We're done here. Let's go. Oh, hey-oh. Come on. Die, please. Yeah, we're a little tired. Let's come back in the morning, I think. Hopefully power stays on. Honestly, we're right here. Let's go stop by the logging area. Grab ourselves a log or two so we can get that last window patched up. Okay. Beautiful. You got gas in you, bud? Thinking no. Nope. Bummer. Got a log though, and it's got a gas can. Hey, alright. Not enough logs, but we can get it gassed up. Now we could move it a smidge, although we don't really need to. I guess we could just I was gonna tow it anyways. But yeah, now we can tow it easier, I guess. But we need to find what's here. I forgot we're tired as shit, aren't we? Logs real quick here. Sorry, zombie, gotta go. More propane over here, we'll come back for eventually. Okay. I can detach that, drive this feather around back to block the back door. We'll be chilling. Trying to get like right up against it, make sure that the AI can't like slide between that and some shit, you know? There we go. Now even I shouldn't be able to get behind that. Perfect. Anything else in the back we care about? Nope. Anything on the inside we care about? Nope. Ooh, bandana. We like that actually. Where's this hacksaw? I should have one right fucking here, mate. I should have some nails. Beautiful. Hey, we found them all. I guess they somehow... Okay, sure, man. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Alright, now can we work in the dark is the real question. We don't have a hammer. Son of a bitch. Okay. And with that, I think it's just unload and we're done for the day. Then in the morning, we're gonna head out and go hit the prison again. Hope we get some good shit there. Okay. Let's put the empty gas can in here. Let's go for just food. Not that much there, actually. First aid kit. Few. Honestly, the rest can kind of chill in there. I should put my good shotgun there, though, just in case something bad happens. Need something. I mean, I got a lot of pistol on me, but still. Nearly done. Alright, we're chilling. I believe the truck's good. Yes, sir. Okay. Veg time. Morning, we head out and try and find this library in the school. See if there's any good stuff there or not. Y'all are enjoying the stream though, and you haven't done it already. Consider maybe hitting that follow button if you're on Twitch. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So if you're enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Go sub to the YouTube channel, or if you're watching already there right now, maybe subscribe. Go check out the Twitch. People actually talk there sometimes. Right now everyone's in lurker mode. That's fine. To be fair, so is YouTube chat. So, you know. But I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out with me on this Monday. Hope you all had a good weekend. I think today sounds like a nice little sandwich kind of day, you know? Stale? It would stale in the freezer, huh? Okay, I guess they can go stale in the freezer. Maybe it's because it's a sandwich. The bread go. Oh, you know. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll be fine. I think we're good. I think we head out. How's the durability? Oh, these things haven't taken any durability loss. What the heck? Okay. Sure. How many kills do we have with this thing? Not that many. Maybe it's because we're stomping out a lot. $17 kills, no damage. No, I mean, maybe it's not that much. Maybe it's not that much. Okay. Off to the prison. Did you say a sandwich for lunch? Yeah, what kind? What'd you have on it? Listen, it's that time of the day. I'm starving. Smoked honey ham and Swiss. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. Smoked anything is good, though, to be fair. Can the garage gate be strengthened too? The garage door? No. No. I mean, you could barricade it, but at that point you can't roll it up. You can't use it. So at that point I'd only be using the front door. And I want to have it, like, usable. I guess I could barricade it until I want to take the car out. And then just use just the front door, but nah. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen that at some... like an abandoned house, maybe? Or maybe it was a survivor house. I think I've seen the garage barricaded as well. You always having the stream? Not straight away. I wake up and I'm good. I've been lying for like 5.5 hours and I haven't eaten since yesterday, around lunches. So yeah, you know, I'm always hungry. So it happens when you don't eat on stream. You don't have breakfast. You just wake up, turn on the stream, go live. Been subsisting off of bottles of water while streaming. So yeah, I'm always hungry. That tends to happen. I don't know, man. I don't want to be one of those streamers that eats on stream. Too much dead air is just not good for me, in my opinion. I hate that shit. I hate watching that shit. I definitely don't want to be part of that shit. And then there's the whole, you know, I don't want to be rushed to eat my food, you know? I'm at home already chilling. I don't want to be like fucking just wolf it down to keep streaming it. Unless it's like a marathon stream. And like we got like some crazy new game and it's like, alright, I gotta keep going, but I need some energy, you know? Then sure, you know? But that's a pretty rare thing. I usually just end up getting like a snack or some shit like that. Cause I wanna sit back and chill, you know? I wanna sit back and, like, you know, crack a stream or a YouTube video or a TV show. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's a lot. Well, I don't want to be rushed, you know? Backing myself into a corner here. Oof, that could have been bad. I don't know, man. I'm just one of those people that just, like, I don't want to rush myself, and I want to, like, watch something, you know? If it's just me sitting here quietly, fucking reading chat, that's probably not saying anything because I'm also not streaming because it's just on a pause screen. It'd be, like, extra boring, you know? I don't know, man. Like, I get it, you know? A lot of streamers are like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna just order some food on stream and just keep going. I'm like, you know, that's, hey, you know? You do you. But, I don't know. That's just not how I've ever really operated. Okay, so these guys are freaking out. The problem is I don't know where they're at. This shit? Oh. So that's gonna freak out my character. Hey, the library. Oh, this is so tiny. Ain't no way there's a fucking electrical book here. What a waste of time. God fucking damn it. There's not even a fucking skill book, dog. Hang on. Nope. Yeah, we got shysted. Well, that's a wrap. I see a cafeteria seemingly over here, so maybe we'll go over here and get some food. Look at that delayed knockdown. It's so weird. I don't like it at all. Hey there, fellas. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's grab this rod while we're going by. Let's make him come through the fucking window and shit. If we can. Nice and easy. Bunk. 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 Nice and delayed. Uh-oh. I fucked up the swing. I fucked up the swing. Bunk. 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 Uh-oh. Bunk. And a stomp. For good measure. It's fine, chat. Don't freak out. We're good. We're fine. There's a lot out in that courtyard trying to get in, though. Going out and dealing with them from the outside might not be a terrible idea. That shit's sturdy though, god damn. Okay, a little weight room yard. Ooh, there's a lot in here. Yes, keep them separated out. Ah, a moment of peace. Pager. Oh boy, we are still not getting these fragments, huh? Oh, Jesus. I was really hoping someone would let me go for a stealth kill there. Not so much. I worry about this breaking and trapping me in here. What the fuck was that delayed knockdown? The fuck was that? Back-to-back? Yo, okay. Okay, we're up to 3 out of 8. Okay. Progress. Maybe this isn't gonna take fucking a whole month. Okay. I'll fucking take it. Man, AoE loot. I saw there's too many bodies. I'm like, I don't want to scroll through all these manually, you know, like this. I was like, we'll tap one AoE loot, and it's like, oh shit. Damn. Okay, that's some RNGesus right there. We need more of that. Okay, cool. So how many kills are we in deep now? We're at about 400? 436 and we got 3. Okay. The average per now is going down. I like it. I like that. No fuck. Okay. It's about 1 every 100 now. In the walkie-talkie. I think it just spawned in randomly. Okay. Dude, we're at 4 now. That's crazy to me. You think we can get a stealth kill in? Hands up. Didn't work. I love how the rest of them are all just too distracted. Oh, it's looking kind of bad out there. It's just so loud to listen to. Like, goddamn. Prison guards have a higher chance of dropping them. So fair, I guess. What do you mean? We've got one of them outside town. I don't know if they have a higher chance. Maybe it's because like they have a chance of having a walkie-talkie means they have a chance of having that. I don't think so. I think it's just any zombies. Be kind of weird to be like, ah, yes, make prison guards have a higher chance of getting the antenna location for receivers. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think so. I think it's just RNG in general. Because the thing is, we don't know. We were AoE looting both the 2 out here and the 1 in here. We don't know, like, it came off of one of these guys, so it's a 50-50 chance it came off of them. But out here, we don't know. They actually do military zombies have the highest? Really? Okay, so maybe any kind of law enforcement has a higher chance? Interesting. Huh. Alright. That watch. Sadly, we hit. Well, the fragments are huge. It is not what we came here for. We came here. What the fuck is. Oh, okay, that corridor. We came here to try and find ourselves electrical. So what do you think? Where's this classroom at? Someone said there's a classroom in here? Because we found an actual library. It was tiny though, and did not have what we were looking for. So I'm wondering if there is even a classroom or not. Past the mess hall? Okay. North point of the prison? Okay. Damn it. Is that motherfucker's name Elmo? Elmo Wood. Yeah, okay, dude. Give me some water. Have a little bit of lunch here with my stale grilled sandwich. Delicious. Socks and sandals really did. No, the burritos, the burgers, the nuggets. Yo, these guys were eating good. What the fuck? Is Elmo a real name? Supposedly, all the names for Zomboid, like the random names that you can generate, and maybe the ones in game as well, are taken from like census data and shit. This is gonna be a lot. Stressing too much sitting there, listening to all that shit. Okay, they're starting to pile up out here, but that's okay. Antidepressants? You know what? Let's pop those bitches. It's gonna take a while to go in, but we'll do it. That's annoying. What we do is, though, I think we hop out one of these other windows, get the aggro, down this way, jump back through. Hello. Get them to come through like this. A little bit easier on myself. Hello? Uh-oh. Woo! We tried to get the sweep in. Ooh. Yep. get them all easy pickings, you know? Okay, they're trying to get out. We gotta let them do their thing. Okay, now we loot inside. Pager, good. What happens when visitation hours are cut by 5 minutes? Ooh, good question. This is definitely seeming like it could be what happens. Another one. Yeah, maybe it's the guards. Shit, we got up to 5, dude. God damn. Okay, so some more guards in there. Oh, these are all medical staff. Don't really care about that. Where's this classroom at? This is probably the kitchen right there. Ooh, that's a few coming at me right now. Oh, it's actually only one. No, it's a few. Wait, do they tumble back against each other? What the fuck? Is that a thing? Did they add that? Because that's kind of cool. Like bowling pins, you fucking hit one, knock them all into each other, they all just lose balance. I don't think so. Just make sure these guys are still chilling. Good. We gotta get out of here soon. Take some more antidepressants. Ooh, we're good. Down the hallway to the left, you're going the right way? Okay, down the hallway to the left. So what, this one right here probably? I see a chair, so that's probably it. Yeah, that looks like another cell block. Maybe. Could be a little small for a cell block, I'm not sure though. Let's get my bandana on because we are getting a little exposed to all this nappy smells. Okay, down here. Grab this. Was that this character? No, that wasn't this character, was it? Damn it. That was a week 1 character. I think it was a week 1 character that it was like right before. It was the last character we played. It was the kitchen next to the gas station. It was the diner there next to the gas station in Echo. That's where I saw it. I was like, I swear I saw it. God, I saw another one and a left one. I swear I saw the left one. I was like, we're fucking good. We got the full set, but we don't. It's not this character. I'll still wear it though, because I don't think we have. I think I'd rather have one full hand protection. Wait, can I wear that on? Wait, is it on top of the leather? It goes on top of the leather gloves? What? What? That's crazy to me. It doesn't even add like hardly any discomfort either. What the fuck? That's wild. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, because I figured it would replace the whole set, right? Because leather gloves is a left and a right. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Anytime you see those, I guess you gotta fucking grab them. Because hand injuries are so fucking frequent in this. So yeah, that thing's like worth its weight in gold at that point. Damn. What is in here though? There's a basement? Oh, we've already been here kinda. From a different side. Ooh, solitary again. Oh yeah, I've kind of been here, haven't we? Maybe not? I feel like I've been here. Okay. Well shit, yeah, we obviously gotta get loaded up, you know? Time is it? 4:30? Character's not that tired yet. But the prison's actually got some shit in here. I guess to be fair, they probably want you to like find stuff here if you're gonna go through the slog of zombies normally. There's not that many comparatively, because normally it would probably have a lot more if you didn't spawn here. Because it's probably gonna have at least a couple days of trying to get to peak population, so it'd be a lot rougher, I think. Really? Okay, cool. I'll take it. Well, what else we got down here? Ah, storage area. Interesting. Thigh guards. I think we already got thigh guards, right? Does appear I do. Shin guards, thigh guards. Riot gear, boots, knee pads. Yeah, if we need more, we got a lot more down here to get. A lot more. I don't know we don't have like bracers, you know? Okay, dumpster area. Honestly, oh, you know, no, like, I think the likelihood's slim, but we could potentially find aluminum foil, which is what we, like, that's gonna be like the big holdup, I think, on our antennas. Because I feel like that either I don't pay attention to it, which is quite a possibility. I think the more likely thing is that they're just pretty damn rare. Oh, there's an elevator too, what the fuck? How big is the downstairs of this bitch? You could live down here perfectly fine. What the fuck? Yeah, this is actual solitary. And then it's like, you know, we have nice solitary rooms here. Because you're on good behavior. It's for your own custody, you know, safety. You gotta go down this one, you know, like. I wonder where that goes up. This looks like a bathroom over here. Okay. Morgue again? Have I already been down here? Huh. Oh, this is looking kind of familiar. Hatchet? Oh, a good hatchet too. Shit, okay. We're getting close to full though. We gotta get the fuck out of here. We gotta get out and reset. Yeah, the chainmail glove is for, like, you know, if you're, you know, a chef in the kitchen cooking up shit, you know, you don't want to cut your hand while you're fucking doing a bunch of chopping of, like, produce or whatever, you know? So there's stairs up in a couple different locations. Very interesting. Oh shit. Yeah. You could really come down here and hide as well if you're like in like a PvP fight or whatever, and like. Yeah, this is interesting. Over here. This is great. We just found a huge fucking shortcut tech. We can get over there easily now. That's actually gnarly. Have to say Zomboid is an amazing map design. I know, that's why I'm so fucking in love with this game. Like, between like basements, skyscrapers, the fucking all the insane in-depth crafting, like the map design is so goddamn good as well. Like it's a fucking joy to explore, man. It really is. And then you have the fucking modders making their own shit as well. and like letting you slap more towns between like in the dead areas. Like it's so fucking cool, dude. All those guys do their thing. Let's head back there. Yeah, this is awesome. Look like a bunch of bookshelves in the basement too. Where? Over here. You're right. There is a library over there. Fuck yes, dude. Man, this was totally worth it. Also, I can hear my stomach growling in real life right now. Through headphones, by the way. I've been here. Yeah, I've seen the dog kennel, but I guess there's another one upstairs. I swear, but the lights are all off and shit. I didn't make it even out of the prison on my first character, right? Didn't he die in the prison cell? Wasn't it like a very instant reset, or did he actually make it out yesterday? I've seen this kennel area. What the fuck? What up, Time? How's it going? Huh. Weird. Do I have any... No, we don't really need any... Huh. Honestly, I'm gonna start closing some of these behind me just in case they do break through. What I should be carrying is a sledgehammer so I can just knock out walls in case they fucking try and pin me in. It's like I can close them and then walk in here and just right through, but we don't have a sledgehammer. Okay. Come on, buddy. Give me electrical one. Fuck. 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 We got it. Holy shit, we got it. Now, can we find electrical 2 to really just cap it off, you know? I don't think we're going to. That's okay. We could sit down here and read it all right now. It's going to take a while to read, and I don't feel like doing that down here. So I think we'll double back and we'll full clear. We don't know if we want to come back here. Like, there are a lot of computers in here. Sure. We could use those for grinding XP. I think I'd rather just get them elsewhere. There's a ton of computers in police station, right? The bank will also have a lot, and going house to house as well, getting all those TVs and shit. I think we can get it. I think we'll be okay. I think we're chilling. Where does this take me up? Oh shit. That's cool. Got some metal sheets we go over there we can go get. They're trying to get out this thing, I remember. Very careful with this. Hey guys! Y'all having fun over there? It doesn't look like it's that many. I can see like 4, maybe 5 heads. I'm good though. I'm good. Just nobody make any fucking noise, chat. Real quiet. I need y'all to fucking press C to crouch real quick. Ooh, whetstones. I need those. The drill too, actually. Yeah, I think I won't full clear this place before. I think between like cell block, these guys, potential outside, another cell block, I think, and the amount outside over here, I think we'll have enough that'll be interesting when we call in the chopper. So I think I'll chill on that. I think I'll try and just clean up a couple of loot things here that I want, you know? Fuck. Sorry, stretching, yawning, you know, the usual waking up shit. Even though I've been awake for 6 hours now, 6 and some change. I think we'll leave some of them here. That way we have a little bit of excitement when we get to the extraction down the road. So I think we'll chill. Does the elevator go anywhere besides the main floor and basement? We can find out in a second. I was planning on doing that. kind of want to know what's over here. I kind of want to full explore the place. Let's see. Nope, just basement. That's it. So the elevator, gotta keep in mind, the elevators are very much like the hatch is built by the devs, but there is no actual elevator, right? The elevator is a mod. It's a damn good mod. Damn good mod. But it is not vanilla. So when you click on the button, the mod essentially activates, and it spawns in the requisite like room, the little panel above the door, you know, the indicator of what floor it's on or what floor it's headed to, you know. You know what, maybe we do full clear just so we can try and find ourselves the rest of the fucking pieces here. Just so we can get all the guards cleared out. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh yeah, we didn't go all the way down here, did we? There could be some more good books. Oh, we also didn't even clean out the fucking freezer. I mean, we didn't even hit this. We walked right past this bitch. Didn't we, like, walk down here and we went downstairs? Yeah, that's how we got distracted. I was like, what's this little hallway go to? Nugs. The next thing we gotta do is get a generator, like, ASAP. That's, like, the biggest thing at this point. We gotta find a generator. We gotta speed run the, electrical shit. So I think we're gonna finish up what we can here for the day inside of like the prison, and then tomorrow in the morning we gotta fucking immediately head out and fucking start looking at all those fucking whatchamacallits, the houses nearby and their garages and shit, trying to find a generator, because we need a generator at this point. Like, we have the electrical book, so we can grind up 1 and 2 very easily. I think it's electrical. Is it 3 or is electrical 2 for generators, chat? I don't remember. Either way, I have the book so we can get the grind. Oh, Jesus. We can get the grind done easier. Oh, we made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Three for Jenny? Okay, still. We gotta find a Jenny immediately. Because we don't know how much longer we have. We were probably, what, we're 10 days? It'll be day 11 by the time we get started on that shit. Yeah, we gotta get some hustling going. But we'll finish this bitch up since we're here. It will finish up some of it, I guess. You think he knows, chat? He knows. Fuck! Bitch. See, that's a weird thing I've noticed with the update. Like, he clearly, like, hadn't been knocked down. I wonder if, it was triggering one of those super delayed, staggered knockdown animations, and therefore my character was like, oh, he's knocked down, do the finisher animation. I don't know. It's a little weird, I've noticed. Hello. Honestly, as much as I was like, yeah, let's leave some zombies here, I kind of want to just clear it out just so I can see the whole place, you know? Like, I don't think we're going to go down here since it's a cell block. We've been there, we've seen that, right? But all this stuff and, like, up there in the top, I kind of want to see it. Do zombies ever get the bars? They will, yeah. Because these same types of bars are what stop the hold you in the cells, right? And I had them bash mine in. That's how I got out. Well, I bashed mine up. But yeah, they will. But the thing is, if a single, like 1 or 2 zombies, it takes a while. It seems like, honestly, the bars, not these bars, the bars of the windows that are keeping them outside, like the ones that were all like trying to get out here or trying to get in, like over here earlier. It seems like those have way more HP than the actual cell doors, though. The cell doors will have, like, a lot, probably, but I don't know if it's anywhere remotely the same. There's a lot of PCs in here actually to hit up too. We could use this as a location to come back for XP. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4 XPs. With the XP boost, that'd be kind of gnarly. The bigger thing is we got to go home and read the book before bed, and then in the morning we immediately just go full finding generator mode. Because once we find the generator, grinding it out, it's not hard. Like between honest, whoa, you bitch! I was trying to go for a stealth kill. Between the prison and the police station, we have enough PCs, probably. The lanterns and shit, like, it probably won't be that bad. I hear no one behind me. Hello. Thank you. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. You bitch. She's doing the fucking ankle biting bullshit. Get out of here. Oh, there's more over there. Think it'll work, chat? Oh, nope. Nope, didn't work. Bye, dude. Okay, we gotta get on the corridor. I don't trust being in here. I wanna get trapped in these fuckers. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh! Jesus. Okay. Yeah, my dude's gonna need a lot of books to get de-stressed tonight, because goddamn. The amount of fucking banging on doors he's had to endure today. Holy. Bars and windows are literally indestructible to zombies. Several dozen can smash one and not break it, causing colossal stress to the character. Oh god, really? Well, that explains it. Well then, I guess we should leave them all outside then, huh? Come on through. So this looks like a little security room. I wonder if there's like a little gun thing here, maybe. Nope. Just, I guess it's like a welding torch. It's got some juice in it. Why not? We'll take it. Yeah, I guess these are more like questing rooms or some shit. I don't know. It's weird to have like, oh, maybe this is a visitation rooms. Special bit. It's weird to have like a terminal here to watch them though, you know? Like this very much seem like interrogation room setups. Oh, let's check the desks. They don't have anything, but you know, you never know. They could have stuff. I heard somebody crawl through. Oh, I have been here. Okay. But you can't tell there's fucking stairs there. Wild. Okay. Well, we know that's another cell block, so I guess we can just push over this way. Where is this closet right here? Actually, way to even get in there. It looks like there's no door here. Just dead space. Hello, zombie. Can you give your character headphones to block out the banging? So maybe that works. I don't know if that's gonna actually help. Because there is a stat on like a lot of headphones that'll have like hearing impairment, and actually it's also for like some helmets and shit, like the biking helmet and whatnot. So it's possible that maybe that'll help it. I don't actually know. I feel like I would rather have my character get uber stressed out than not know someone's coming because they're doing the telltale rah right before they bite you, you know? I would much rather know. But that is just me. I see a gun rack. Motherfucker. Nope. We're going around. Yeah, we're closing these doors behind me from now on. Yeesh. Hey chat, place your bets now. How many kills have we gotten today? This in-game day, I should say. Dude, I think that might be it. Either that guy had like a 20-second plus delayed knockover, or they actually can tumble back into each other and knock each other down. That dead space mentions is actually an elevator, but it's weird, not aligned with the basement, for example. Okay. Oh, it's facing north? Okay. Yeah, that'll do then. Fuck. He's gonna rest up, but I guess not. Good hit in that first one. Come on. Down you go. Please? Please? Jesus fucking Christ. Uh-oh. Come on, go down with her. Go down. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to go. I think what we do is we do the old flankaroo. Go around this way. Come up before they destroy the door. Should have gone through this way instead. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they bashed it down. Damn it. That's annoying. We're actually getting very tired, so we should probably bounce. It's 9:20. Yeah, we'll come back in the morning. No, there's a library right there. We're so close. We're so fucking close. Ignore these fellas. Fanny pack. Over. Fall over. Fall over. I can hear a lot. I just don't know if they're around the corner or outside. Shit. Nope, gotta go. It's not that many, but it's enough. Yeah. Bummer. Yeah, once we started hitting the high exert. Oh, hey guys. So you followed me actually down here, huh? Good for you. You know, good for you. Being resourceful. But they lost interest pretty quickly. Oh, good. The elevator's here. I'll bring me anything. Nope. Oh, my knife, you bitch! Okay, let's see. This is not what we're looking for. Oh man, we can't even sprint now. Let's rest up, I guess. Let's get a little something. Okay, we can move now. Let's go. Go home, read. Go home, read, bed, come back out. Well, we'll finish up here another day, I guess. Because we got a lot of fragments already. We're like, what, 5, I think? I think we're at 5 or 4 out of 8. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, we got to get the generator. Now that we have the book, we got to get that generator ASAP. So I do not want all this food I'm gathering to go bad. Alright. Jolly good run today, though, I'd say. Jolly good. Now the real question is, those bolt cutters were basically pristine when we got out there. No, not basically, they were pristine. They'd gotten like 17 kills, I think, but we can see how the durability on those things are. Ooh, they're about half. You know, that's still pretty good though. They went through quite a bit out there. Yeah, wow. Coming back with 4 fragments is still just nuts to me. Oh, we leave an extra pair of boots in there. A lot of food. Holy food, Batman. Alright, nearly set. Okay, some kitchen knives, huh? How's mine looking? It's good enough. It's got a good condition, even if the durability or the blade's not like crazy sharp. It's still like the condition's what we care about on a stealth kill weapon. Sharpness, I don't think it's gonna matter at all. Maybe the sharpness affects like how much it gets stuck in their jaw, but I don't think that's a thing. It'd be funny, but I don't think that's a thing. Okay. How are we looking? 5 fragments is nuts. It really is. Edit. And now we're down to 3. And I think we are down 2 foil, so I think we're at 10. Torches, I think we got plenty of. Pipes. How many iron pipes we got? We got 1. Oh, I brought some back too. We'll get those checked off in a little bit here. Good progress. Yeah, we might actually be able to make it out tomorrow. If we could make it out tomorrow, that'd be kind of perfect, because then I can have a whole different run set up for Friday after my days off. Like doing the test subject. The test subject I think will be fun. We might do something else before the test subject. We'll see. Oh, hostile assault. Shit. Where's my shotgun at? I gotta go get outside. I don't want them fucking up my windows and shit. Seems pretty far out. Man, this is what the doors are for. Oh, hang on. Did I see moving over there for a second? No, my FOV is tiny right now. Oh, he was trying to pull out his pistol. A rifle. Jesus. Is it just you, bud? Nope. Oh, my God. My FOV is so small. Holy fuck. Okay, so it's 2? It looks like they only stay in, like, groups of 2, seemingly. That guy had a rifle. I don't know what the second guy had. That first guy had a fucking rifle, though. Okay. I think we're safe. What did these guys bring me? Oh, dude, he would have fucked my shit up. Point blank with a double barrel? Yeah, I would have been done. Oh, I do have my armor. My armor might have... Well, he could have headshot me. That could have been bad, though. That could have been really bad. Jesus. I heard a growl. I thought it was a zombie or a fucking angry dude. It's just my character being fucking tired and depressed as shit. Oh, God. We're okay. We're fine. Alright, cool. Thanks, dudes. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I think for the next character, I'll probably up maybe the group size maybe a little bit on how many NPCs are going to come at you. I think this feels like a pretty good setting, though, as far as like rarity of NPCs. They show up maybe a couple times a day, maybe one every couple days. It depends, really, which I like. It feels inconsistent, but not like overdone. Can you miss the extraction? You can if you set it up that way. I might make it a little harder on the next character besides upping the amount of antennas I gotta build. You can actually set it so there's a deadline of how many days you have to like get to the choppa, as it were, you know? Because default, you gotta like, you could set it up to have 0 antennas, right? I think you can have maximum 4 antennas. Let's see here. Sandbox. Wolf extraction. Number of antennas. Repeaters. Yeah, you can have a maximum of 4 required. And you can also have a deadline of how many days you have to do it. So you could definitely have that set up as a Interesting way to do that. Oh, Pioneer's out. Maybe that's good. Are NPCs affected by the darkness? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm assuming yes, but maybe not. Because you gotta keep in mind, those are modded NPCs. They're not vanilla NPCs. So they're gonna be, while cool, they got jank issues. So I can't even, I don't know. I can't even begin to speculate how good or bad their site is. All I know is they definitely have aimbot abilities. I've been destroyed by one NPC, destroyed by whole ass firing squads, like instantaneously trying to stop the nuke at the military base. Like, they can and will fuck your shit up. So, yeah. I'd rather not, like, give them the chance. I think we got, frankly, pretty damn lucky. That dude didn't try and blast me from miles away, because I've had it happen on previous characters. Actually, it's my YouTube video for the plane crash. I got legged by a bandit from like this plus distance, maybe even off screen, while I'm running sideways in the dark. I can't see shit, which is why I wasn't shooting at him. And he was also behind trees and shit, so I was like, and I got legged by him. We gotta drop off that roadblock eventually. The rods are what we need, or is it? Doesn't matter. Okay. Imagine there's a third hostile dude out there who's just like waiting in the shadows, biding his time. So we have 5 rods total, and we need what, 4 per? We have 8 rods per. Yikes! And we got 5, so we need 13 still. Okay, so the bloody one is showing up. Good, that's what we want. But the rods aren't that bad, considering you can get those from like breaking down the cell doors and shit. And the rods? Okay. We're down to like 13, I think, right? Because we have 5. The fuck? We moved some, didn't we? Okay, yeah, that'll do. Did I grab the boots out there on accident, or was that an extra pair? I did. We gotta leave the boots out there. It's to back up just in case. Okay. At this point, we're essentially done. Fuse is well armed, just trying to be worried. Yeah, only one of them had a gun, luckily, so we're kind of chilling. And my dude's still stressed the fuck out. So, Stuck by Bridget Parrott. Oh, we gotta do the electrical book still too, huh? Fuck, that's gonna suck. That might be a full, like, read a whole day way with that thing. Yeah, we might have to. Yeah, I think we gotta. Okay. Underweight looking. Still going down. And now we're lightweight. That's not good. So we eat before bed. And what we eat before bed is a massive fucking roast. Or just a bunch of ice cream. A bunch of ice cream before bed sounds good. You know, maybe some nugs too. Well, I guess we're not gonna eat any ice cream. Well, fine then. Whatever, man. Okay, sleep, wake up, read the book, try and find a generator. 148 kills. Anybody guess that? Saw 200, 178, slippery drizzle. You win nothing, but you are the winner of the guessing how many kills I got that day game. So congratulations. You can place this award of nothing upon your shelf. All right. Let us drink. And I guess start reading. Cram this book out, huh? Got that gangster drift going on. Come on, I just want one more of this ship to come in. No! 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 What?
Oh! Did it fly off?
It flew off because I went to the nose, I think. Oh my god, I shouldn't have moved. No! What? I was inspecting. I walked onto the nose and I turned around. I'm like inspecting the decals and shit on it. You piece.
Ready for deployment.
This is a good one. This gun feels real good. All right, show your nips now. Oh! Oh no! We saw the drone go around the corner and then the body flops out. No!
Enemy airstrike fast approaching. UAV is online over the area.
Oh! 700-meter shot! Oh, baby! Oh, wait, person. Punch running? Are we punch running? Oh, punch running.
You bitch.
All right, maybe we're not. Maybe we're not punch running.
Better shoot me. You might have a bad time. Oh yeah, do it.
Who's gonna wake up first? Oh my god, I can't believe he got me with that fucking shots. Felt a little laggy. Hey, watching video on the TV, it's a sick mod. It's not a mod, it's a OBS overlay. Ooh, streamer magic.
We're fine. Oh my god, what a fucking rubber band, dude. You have any pills and shit?
I got 2 more stims.
I don't have any. You wanna fucking... Oh shit!
Actually, I guess I can do that a little bit.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Cliff!
How you doing back there, buddy?
I'm okay.
Oh my god. I was totally gonna pull over next to those fucking dudes where that spot was. It's like, alright, let's heal up here.
Alright, ready.
Oh my god, that was one fucking jump.
There we go.
Keep going, brave one.
Joey continues to put the banana down Matthias' mouth. Slowly brushing back his hair to make sure he's okay. And then he starts to shake Matthias a little bit so that the banana goes down the throat into the tubby. Very carefully. Very slowly. Does it go down the throat okay?
Yeah, Macius swallows.
Man, D&D campaign was fun. That's just never happening
Hey,
again,
you
though.
guys defending the side. You want some more cover or what?
Ain't no
You guys
way
like
we're
it?
ever getting them back together. Yeah, so context again. I think I told this one recently. The context on that one is we're playing D&D campaign, and one of our members was not there that week, and he's like, "Yeah, just go without me," because like it was mostly gonna be like an exposition one, I think, and like doing town questing stuff, so he didn't necessarily need to be there. He should have been, but he wasn't, and so we wake up, I think. Pirate ship, I want to say. It was like the second episode, I think he wasn't there. And we were on a ship, like heading towards the port of the town or whatever. And so Thad's character, a derpy fucking dragonborn, was like, I'm gonna try to wake him up. So he's like, well, maybe he needs potassium. So he fucking, actually, I think I said maybe he needs potassium. So then Thad fucking found a banana and then started feeding it to the unconscious Moon's character. It was, yeah, and it was some D&D moments, but it's good. That whole campaign was fun as hell. Wish y'all woulda though. Was hella funny. What? We streamed it. I streamed the whole thing. The VODs are in cryo sleep because Twitch made me delete them. Because I can only have 100 hours of highlights now. I only had 300 something, but they're like, everybody's got to have under 100. I'm like, okay, fine. So they are on YouTube, but I haven't like published them yet because most all of them are claimed for audio that Laura was using for like the D&D session. Because on Twitch it's perfectly fine, but on YouTube it gets claimed. So I'll probably just end up like unlisting all of them and making like a playlist for them if you want to watch the D&D campaign, because it's there. It exists. We need some food. A little sandwich to go. You know what? That'll work out. Good start to our day. Okay, so yeah, it's 10 p.m. I say start to our day. It took that long to read the fucking book. Jesus Christ. We can still get a handful of garages checked. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a little dark by the time we get out there. That's okay. We can hit a handful. Oh, wishing you'd run another campaign. Yeah. The thing is, like, everyone's off who knows where. Thad, I don't even think streams much anymore. He does occasionally stream, but I don't even know if, like I can change my schedule for, like, the other dudes, but I don't know where the consensus would be. Lore's got D-Gen hours. Lore has my old D-Gen hours. My D-Gen hours are now even more D-Gen. Mike's got, early morning hours, so he kind of overlaps with mine a smidge. Moon, he doesn't even stream. He streams, like, a couple times a month if you're lucky. So who knows what he's even up to these days. Like, it'd be all over the place. This ain't happening here. Bummer. off that AoE shit. Hey, welding too. We don't need that one though. Yeah, second campaign would be sick, but not happening. We were supposed to at one point do a Fallout themed campaign with a slightly different crew that Laura's coming up with. Even like started going like, hey, you got like a full roster of people and whatnot, and started like we made like a Discord server to get organized and shit, and that never happened. I think that was like well before the TV show as well. I think it was like right after Fallout 76 came out. Laura had like the bug for some Fallout shit, so he's gonna do like a Fallout homebrew setup. That would have been cool. What the fuck? I've never heard that wolf fucking howl before. What the hell? Is that like a new ambient they put in recently? What the hell? Oh, that's a few. Oh, that's a few. All over. Come on, pistol whip him over. There we go. Damn it. Not what we were looking for. Electrical 2 would actually be huge too. It'll help the grind out a lot. Oh yeah, we're here to just start disassembling shit, aren't we? Well, we're trying to look for the generator first and foremost. I guess I could start disassembling since we're here, though. Well, it's been a while? Huh. Yeah, I guess it must have been just a rare one, because I don't think I've heard of that. That or it happened like in the middle of some shit, and so it seemed a lot quieter. Or maybe it was further away. Alright, goodbye TV. Give me your sweet, sweet XP. How much you get off of that guy? Oh, 22? Yeah, that's great. We get all the food in here? We did, okay. Ooh. Nothing. Hey, Neuroxide coming in 6 months with that Prime. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. I hope everybody did. Appreciate y'all hanging while we do the old Zomboid here. Ooh, there we go. Good job for dinner tonight? Probably a salad. Whoa, whoa! Probably chicken salad. I had some Chinese the other day because chat forced that on me. because apparently it had been too long since I had it at Christmas. But the Chinese food is done. I have eaten all the leftovers, and it was glorious. So, probably some salad. Can't go on chicken salad? Nope. Easy, fast. I usually cook up in like a huge batch of like, I get like a bulk fucking thing of like either like 12 or 18 pieces of like thighs and drumsticks and other shit. Just whatever varieties at like the fucking butcher's part of the fucking store. Whatever's cheapest usually, right? And then I just fucking slap a bunch of seasoning on that shit in the oven, let it roast, and then you basically have a bunch of good chicken that's already, you know, cooked it. Oh, you whore! Damn it. That's so fucking annoying. More bolt cutters are good though. But yeah, I just basically lightly season some chicken and then roast it, and then if I can just cut that off whenever want to add it to some salad, some are good. Lasts a while. Easy enough. Cheap-ish. Although fucking price of chicken gets gone up fucking stupid amounts. Type of dressing? I just go with ranch, honestly. There's a lot of good ones out there, but the problem is, like, I can't remember which ones I liked as far as like which brands and whatnot, because the thing is, just from brand to brand, some of them are just so fucking varying and different. Like, there are some okay Caesar salad dressings I can't remember for the life of me, and I don't feel like wasting a ton of money trying to find the particular brand that was actually enjoyable, you know? I just don't, because that's a lot of money wasted buying like 5 different types of Caesar salad dressings, trying to figure out the good one that I've liked before. So I'm just like, just get some ranch. It's boring. It's boring as shit. But, you know, whatever. We actually don't have anything in here. I forgot. It's a short day. Ooh, we didn't want that. Fucking house alarm. We even have sleeping pills to pop? We might not even have sleeping pills. We do, thank God. Was that it? That was really it, okay. Well, we got electrical too, so that's good. We can say fuck you, TV. And we can start going through all the household electronics too, which will be good. Get all these walkie-talkies destroyed and shit. Oh, the extra sheet's gotta go in there for sure. The welding torch, okay. The rest of that can go downstairs, kinda. Maybe. Sure. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, there's probably some good ones out there. I'm just not gonna fucking, like... It just seems stupid to, like, buy a bunch of them to figure out which one I like. Because I'm gonna use it once, and if I don't like it, the entire bottle is essentially wasted. And I just hate that. I hate wasting shit. That's why it's like, I hate my keyboard, but I'm not buying a new one until it breaks or someone fucking sends me one, aka Logitech. Logitech. I fucking emailed them, or I applied for their partner or fucking whatever thing, the influencer program. They haven't gotten back to me. Who knows how long they take, if they even respond. If they probably don't respond if they're not gonna accept it, which is like makes sense. But I'm still using the shitty fucking Death Stalker that I just hate. But at this point, hey, Razor, you want me to change my opinion about y'all? Send me some good keyboards, some good shit. I'll I want to be a Logitech guy, but I'll swap. I need a new fucking mouse, potentially. My headset battery doesn't last the entire day anymore. Need a new keyboard? I'm just saying. But yeah, I'm one of those people that's just like, if it ain't fucking broke, don't fix it. And I don't want to waste shit. So unless I need to find a sampler pack of a bunch of different dressing types from a bunch of different fucking like manufacturers as well, or I don't know, not manufacturers. That's not the right word. Companies, I guess. Sure. I don't know. Because even like the smallest bottles of salad dressing are like 8 ounces usually, and that's just like ugh. Software is awful. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't install the software for the... No, I thought I installed Razer Synapse for something. I think I was maybe trying to set up macros. No, this thing doesn't have the G key, so I don't remember why I installed Razer for like a second. I was like, nah, I'm good. Maybe I'm thinking of the Corsair software for the headset, because I wanted to like stop the fucking LEDs and shit, but it ended up being like a pain in the ass to have the software installed, so I uninstalled it. And I said, fuck it, I'll just use the regular drivers on it. The headset has been nice though. It was a freebie from Ubisoft years ago that lasted quite a while. I didn't use it for a couple years after I got it because I was still in the 930s, the old Logitechs. But eventually, we got to the point that those kept dying and they stopped making them. Well, they kind of updated to like a different model. I didn't want to keep buying them because it was just like I was getting tired of how they were breaking from the stupid like plastic hinge between them. So I was like, alright, whatever, fuck it. Let's try this fucking free headset that I got sent with like the Hyperscape package from they sent to streamers and shit. And I got used to them. Getting used to different headphones sucks though. For like the first week or so. Because you're used to all your gaming and shit with like a certain sound profile, and hearing it with different stuff, you're like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, these actually ended up being really comfortable. Way sturdier as well for the most part, although I did notice they did kind of snap recently, like one little piece of plastic right at the fucking where the metal bar goes into the headset. But honestly, like this would have been basically a death sentence for the Logitech headsets that I used to use, the 930s, but this one's like it just creaks a little bit when I move around. That's about it. But the thing is, over the years, the battery, it used to last an entire day. But now it's like, I wake up, turn it on, and I leave it on all day while I'm like, you know, fucking obviously on the PC, but then also like watching streams, and then like, you know, doing housework and shit. I'm like listening to streams and shit because it's wireless. And now it's like, it starts to die a couple hours before bed, and that's annoying as fuck. But oh well. Good headset. Good shit. I've had 3 separate conversations about how shit Logitech. I mean, that's the thing. I've liked their stuff. I loved their I mean, I don't want to. I bought a lot of the G300s and 300Ss. Those mice were really fucking good. And the G300 headset, I went through probably 3 headsets and like 6 of those mice maybe. Granted, that's over the last like, you know. So the headset probably was a few years ago, and the mouse a couple years ago. So like probably about 10 years of streaming. But still, like each of them are getting like the mice only getting like a year or 2 out of them each, and the headset only like a 2 or 3 years. That's not great. That's not great. Maybe that's why they don't make the G300s anymore. I don't know. The problem is trying to find an ambidextrous mouse that also happens to have at least 6 programmable buttons, but doesn't have to go all crazy like a Razer Naga. Because I don't like the G700S I'm using right now. I'm used to it. Like again, I bought it years ago for Star Citizen because I needed some more buttons because I had a handful more than the G300s. But I hate the weight on this thing. I hate it. I love the fucking corded, just zippiness of the 300 or 300S. But I was like, all right, I already bought it, so I was like, fuck it, we'll use it, you know. And I'm used to it now, but man, looking up, like Logitech just stopped making all these kind of things. I'm like, what are you guys doing, man? Trying to find like a Logitech G510 as well, the old keyboard I used to use. Man, that keyboard lasted eons, dude. Holy shit, that was a keyboard I got from Ravaged back in the day. We played a lot of that on stream, and so the devs were like, "Hey, you want something?" We got like Logitech gave us a bunch of stuff. I don't remember why that they got them, but like, hey, we got all this stuff. What you want? My keyboard would be fucking sick. And I got that, and I used that thing for years, dude. God, the G510 was such a fucking good keyboard, man. I'm still pissed that it's gone. Like, there's actually just straight up no recovering that one, because the fucking cord at, like, right at the edge of the fucking keyboard frayed off, and, like, it's hanging on by a thread. For years, I was, like, hitting it with electrical tape and, like, bending it at certain angles to fucking make sure it worked. It was a whole thing. So that's that. Okay, there's a garage right here. Have we been in this garage? Don't know if we have. We gotta bash our way in there. How much damage do bolt cutters? I guess we could go get a hatchet. I guess we could go back for the hatchet. Let's go look up the bolt cutters of the crowbar. Should be okay. I mean, they're like big melee bashing, right? They should have some kind of damage. Door damage, 8. Oof. But crowbar, probably not that great. Crowbar. 8 as well. Yikes. Okay, maybe go back for the hatchet. Ooh, he tried. It'd be good if you guys had a fucking key for that thing, wouldn't it? Nope. Yeah, I guess we gotta start carrying a hatchet now with us. Still have 2 of those keyboards, found them recycling centers and got them for $10. I tried to clean them, freshen them up. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You know, refurbing keyboards probably isn't that bad. It's just the cable is straight up dead on mine, and I'm not resoldering that shit. Nor, like, the thing is, it's probably more than just a single cable that has all that shit. It's probably a bunch of fucking little ones. It's like, nah. It's toasted. That's probably what I miss most about the setup. Like, getting used to a different mouse, like the 700, I'm okay with the ergonomics now. I prefer an ambidextrous one, a small one, a light one, like the 300, but I'm used to this thing, right? I don't like the heaviness of it, but whatever. The headset, again, got used to these. It's the keyboard, that's the biggest thing. Like, I actively hate typing on, like, these flat, low-profile, shitty keys. And the thing is, it's not about just low profile. I loved my old laptop in fucking middle school and high school. It had low profile keys. It had a certain kind of squishiness to them, but these are just hate. Whatever these have are not good. What am I here for? Hatchet. I don't know. I'm just, ugh, it's so annoying. They're just like nasty to use, you know? Okay. I don't think it's gonna happen today. So I'm gonna write the note now. Notes for tomorrow to get done. Find generator. Find electrical. If I remember. Boarding up's going well. Oh, we're already boarded up. The only thing that's not done is the front door and the garage door. I need those open so I can go stop like the hostile dudes. Actually, we didn't even check that thing. It looks like, unless we went through a window. Is it locked when we go through a window? Or is... If there's a generator here, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, I'll be happy, but I'll be pissed. We had to have gone through a window, right? That's why. Yep, we went. Oh, we didn't. Huh. Well, there's nothing here anyways, so whatever. I guess we're here. Might as well hit these houses, right? For electrical shit. I should be able to get that right. Oh yeah, we gotta be checking kitchens for aluminum. That's definitely something I gotta be doing. Alright, let's go on. Good stuff. Keep grinding to 2, then we gotta go back and read. Okay, let's get this bastard. Jesus. Okay, we've had this fucking thing on our hand for a while. Let's get the stitch out of here and bandage this bitch up. Be done with it. Was this even worth it? Hey, 2 steel sheets? That's not bad. Need a lot, but like, that's not bad, you know? It's something. Have that plank. Nah, we don't need it. Like, I'm trying to think like what realistically I need to get out of here. Not that much. Like, we don't even need to fuck with the generator if we don't want to. Like, we might even make it out before the power goes out. But we gotta rush a lot of the components, which is mostly gonna be at that point aluminum, which would suck ass. Turn off AoE looting. It's kinda fucking up my shit a little bit here. I think I've already gone in there. It looks like I have. Not bothered with that shit. Okay, let's hit this one since meh. Nothing was in here, right? Nothing electrical to break apart? No. See a sound kit. Too bad we're not playing week 1, so that's actually relevant. Ooh, shit. I will be okay. Ooh. Can we get this before they break in? Probably not, I imagine. If we fast forward, I bet you they break in. If we don't fast forward, we might be okay. Can we get the TV as well? Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to move. Fuckers. What the fuck? What a delayed response. What Logitech keyboard is it? Oh, what I'm using now is a Razer Deathstalker. It's what I won from PUBG, or from Survivor Games. It sat in a box for eons until the I don't know why I tried to whip it right there. It sat for a box in years, untouched, until I finally lost the Logitech, you know, to the keyboard, to the fucking cable frame. What it was a G510, and they don't make those anymore. They might make some good keyboards, but the thing is, what I liked about it was, like, it had, I don't know what it had, a membrane? I don't know what I don't think it had any special mechanical key switches, but it had, like, a ton of programmable keys. Not that I used them a ton, but they were there. They were just off to the left of your fucking WASD. Backlit, so is this one, whatever. That's not really a key feature these days, you know? But it is nice, because I play at night for half the stream usually, right? Had this really cool fucking display for, like, showing how far you were in, like, this media player for, like, the music and shit. Actual dedicated pause controls, because right now if I want to play music and shit, I gotta hit, like, an FN key, and I don't like function keys. I don't know, man, it was just nice. Had, like, a solid wrist rest, but it was attached. This one actually, that's the one thing I like about this Deathstalker. It actually has, like, a fat plastic wrist rest, like, built into the chassis, as opposed to the G510 had it hooked up via, like, small little clips, so it was, like, detachable, and I just didn't like that at all. It was not. And to be fair, I haven't really looked up keyboards. I was most looking up mice, because the keyboard, like, excuse me, it still functions perfectly fine. So why bother replacing that? The mouse, I don't know, because I can't tell if the mouse is actually fucked, because I only really play Zomboid right now. But other people have been saying they've had the same thing in Zomboid, so I don't know if it's like, are we all having our mice go bad at the same time, or is it just Zomboid being Zomboid? Because if it's Zomboid being Zomboid, then it's like, shit, I'll need to replace this mouse then, you know? Not that I plan on replacing anything anyways, it's actually broken, but still. Okay. I think that's a wrap for today, folks. I think we're chilling. 2 more sheet metal. We're at 4 so far, out of how many? 4 per? Okay, so we need 4 more, because obviously there's 2 of them. So that's not bad. Right? How many we got? We don't have any smalls, we got regulars, and those are 4 per, right? That's what it said. Yep, cool. Alright, I think I'm out of here, folks. I think I will pick up tomorrow, same time, same place, with more, while we continue the push to see if we can get this guy extracted. We gotta figure out, some more Mac fragments. But the fact that we got like 4 of them from the prison, I definitely think that's gonna happen. I think the big thing tomorrow is try and find a generator so we can keep this food good, because I don't know how long it's gonna take to find the aluminum. The fact that we've only found 2 out of the 12, that might be a bitch. I'm gonna have to, like, figure out where's a good place to find those. Maybe grocery stores? Maybe hardware stores? I don't know. Aluminum foil is probably gonna be the big pickup, because, like, metal, we can go places and get that, right? Electronics wires, we're gonna get all those just getting those stuff. The transmitters, like, I could break those down right now, likely, and be kind of good to go on those. You know, I've been waiting to break down these things, right? So I bet you we might get some. Look, we already got the receiver. We got 1 receiver already, so we need to get another ones, right? So let's break down the fucking tactical walkie-talkie here. Like, those aren't going to be that hard, likely. Ooh, maybe they are, actually. Okay, there we go. We got 2 receivers. We only need 1 transmitter now. Like, see, that, like, those aren't going to be that hard to get. But, it's... The foil's gonna be a bitch, you know? So we'll see where that leaves us tomorrow. Because, yeah, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy your Monday. I hope your week starts off decently and all that jazz. Like I said, if you're new to the stream, maybe give me a follow. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. And as today's the end of the Monday stream, we got 1 more day, and then I'll be off for a couple. So hopefully tomorrow we can maybe extract. I don't know. Like, realistically, we don't need to find the generator. We just need to grind the skill. We have the books. We can grind it out easily. It's just about aluminum foil.
So maybe we can extract. If we can extract tomorrow on this character, hell yeah. We get a whole new scenario. We can hit up on Friday, because we got a lot of cool stuff like let's see. Hospital challenge can be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna do that next. The test subject. Test subject means we're gonna be at 16 levels below ground in a tunnel. We have to work our way through a ton of zombies. Probably in the dark. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, a lot of cool challenges coming up, and then eventually we can start 10 years later. That'll be fun. But yeah, I'm out here. Thanks for hanging. Go subscribe to the YouTube channel if you're not already. If you're on YouTube right now, maybe go to my Twitch. Go follow my Twitch channel, so you can catch me live over there where most everyone watches, and the community talks the most. But I appreciate y'all, regardless where you're at. Enjoy your Monday. Hope it goes well. Till next time, folks. Good night.